All right, what's up, everyone? This is Preston here. I'm here with Country Boy, one of my friends. We're going to be reacting to the Southern 500.
Yeah, I'm nice having two different personalities on him.
Yep. So, can't wait for the Southern 500. My pick is going to be Ross Chastain. Country Boy, do you know who your pick is?
Lost that scene.
Yeah, we both have Ross Chastain as our picks winning tonight.
The reason why is because last time they raced at Darlington, lost that scene was doing heat well.
Yeah, that's the same exact reason because he was really good. He was really good in the spring until he got wrecked, until he got crashed out when he got loose off a turn two, then he went into
Yeah,
the wall hard.
I feel like if he wins, so he's gonna get locked in, and somebody might take him out next week. No, I guess
Hmm.
we'll find playoffs.
Yeah. And currently have three people watching the stream right now, or now just drop back to one. That's what from my point of view.
Yeah, hopefully you all enjoy this.
Mhm. So the last time when I tried to do my race reactions, I pulled up the results on I shared the results with y'all. I shared the results on the I screen shared the results for y'all. So, hey, 1 Mile Cup Series. They're not racing just yet. They're still pre-racing right now. I think they're going pre-race ceremonies in a little bit.
Hopefully I see the stat too.
My notes here have a big down arrow for William Byron, trending down. Only one top 10 in the last 18 races. That has been forever. He had a good run here until there was contact with a couple laps to go. Can he find that magic again? But right now, trending down. You talked to him this week.
I don't know why, but OFT has had probably the best paint scheme this season.
Yeah, I mean, some RFK paint schemes, in my opinion, are really cool. Like, I'm not sure what ones, but I think his Brad's Kohler car. His car is cool.
Yeah, dude, it's like the Bush White cars have been awesome. The OFT cars are awesome. Ford had probably had the best paint scheme. I almost got a diecast of the Blackwell CGS song I meant to make Kona 1.4, but it's like $1 million.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can create a banner here real quick. Scroll Southern 500 race reactions. Race. There we go. That's a cool little touch I decided to add. What's up, MTA? The subway and bus fan has appeared.
Hey, Marty, I'm riding on this truck around the racetrack here, talking to Kyle Busch, champion here in the NASCAR Cup Series, your 10th straight playoff appearance. So, how do you tackle this one in the next gen era? We thought we had a handle on it in the spring, and then we got caught up in another mess of someone else's.
Where do you think Kyle Busch will land next year?
I wouldn't be amazed if he gets into points for the world.
Was a bit of a handful. We're just trying to figure out what we can do in order to make sure we manage both sides.
Because he's Swift Toyota, so he's going to get so many points for the 11 racing.
We'll have to
I mean,
do that.
I get that because Kyle Busch, the Toyota family wants us to keep Kyle Busch in the Toyota system. So, but as I'm not sure if you already know this, but I don't like Kyle Busch, and if he goes to 2311, then I won't be that pleased. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
The reason why I've kind of stopped like Kyle Busch is just
All right.
I just don't really like him.
No,
As a
no,
kid,
because it's only gonna be me and my friend right now. We have Collie. Yeah, Collie's a pretty good choice.
Oh yeah, Colin. I feel like they need help. I feel like he would help out the team.
What's up, BMD? All right.
Yeah, you can kind of gauge yourself a little bit off the cars you're around, and you'll get a good feel of what your car does in a little bit of dirty air, and maybe how it changes in cleaner air. So, obviously, you've got to start.
And I will be eating dinner probably most likely in my room, like I've done the last few days. Because
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to think.
Tonight, so a little deeper in the field, how does that maybe change your approach, at least for the first half of this race? Yeah, that's an understatement. Rough Saturday. So hopefully our Napa Chevrolet, a little different colors this weekend in support of Children's Healthcare Atlanta and young lady Danny.
So is your favorite driver Ross Chastain?
Yeah, it's Ross Chastain. I like his personality. I like his sliding style. He acknowledges that he took somebody out. He's like a hard racer, but I tell that he has respect for other sliders too.
I mean, yeah, I see that. But well, I mean, Ross Chastain. I mean, he has a good personality, and I really like what he does with his celebrations. Because to be honest, I really wanted to like Ross Chastain. I really wanted to, but I mean, you might already know this, but I'm not a Ross Chastain fan, so I can respect your opinion on him. But yeah, I don't severely despise Ross Chastain, but just like Kyle Busch and Keselowski, I'm just not a big fan of him. Not a big fan. Hey, what's up, Brian Griffin? Family Guy fan?
Oh yeah, Brian Griffin, Family Guy fan. What's up? I like him. Brian Griffin, Family Guy fan. I like that.
Yeah, it looks like Country Boy just gave you a shout out, Brian Griffin.
We've seen them run in the first segments, in the second segments. They dominated those segments. They won segments. They put themselves in position. They can't close. They get in their own way in that last segment. If they can
on my last reactions, my last live reactions video, my reaction stream, it was like 6 hours.
Oh wow! Was that like last weekend?
No, it was the Coca-Cola 600.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, in May.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was an awesome race. And perfect. That was a great race for me to start my reaction series.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching it. I went insane when Puss flipped.
Yeah, same. I was like, one car just went through the grass at Charlotte. Flipped through the grass at Charlotte. That's what I literally just said.
I was like, he flipped. We got a flip.
Yep.
I was amazed that it happened. I never thought it would available at a slap like that, but I mean, anything's possible.
Well, as you know, Joey Logano was on the pole.
Yeah, I think I saw that before.
Yeah.
But they still moved.
But I'm also going Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, and Tyler Reddick. I believe is going to work his way into that. And he had a strong run at Phoenix earlier this year there, so he could be that. But I'm going to still go with the favorite. I believe this is Chase Elliott's year to get that second championship. There you go. KP, who do you have?
Oh, man, I like that first white car.
That Kevin Harvick's racing?
Yeah, I like this weekend. That's to be honest.
No, I got my man. I'm telling you, he's going to get hot again, and he has that single focus. So does that guy right beside him right there, Kevin Harvick. I got my man Kevin Harvick in this final four. Most dangerous man in these playoffs. I've said it when he won. He's my guy. He's my champ. Listen, it's the last gen and the new gen. First championship. I'm not sure the rest of the field's going to let Ross Chastain get defeated for the shot to win the title. Hey, we'll come back. Time for our Darlington race winning predictions as we kick off the playoffs, closing in on the start of the Southern 500 and the 2022 Cup Series playoffs.
Check my YouTube notification. Wow, it currently has 7 likes. That's
wow,
good.
that's awesome.
Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com. When it comes to getting your flu shot, CVS is pretty flex. Want to schedule one online while prepping dinner? Gravy. Avoid the wait by scheduling for you or the whole crew. Or, if you prefer to just pop in, do you. And if you want to even tack on a COVID-19 booster to your flu shot, feel free. And speaking of free, our flu shots are, well, free. Really? Yes, really. Healthier is getting a flu shot on your schedule. CVS.
Okay.
Healthier happens together. At Safe Life, we take care of vehicles with the latest technology. We can replace your windshield and recalibrate your safety system. And they recycle my own glass.
I can't wait to see something.
Safe Life Repair, Safe Life Replace. At Metro by T-Mobile, you can save more with one line of unlimited 5G for just $40.
I think when the race starts, I'm going to post to do the same thing as I did in my Coca-Cola 600 reactions, where I pulled up the results, the race results from NASCAR.com, on the NASCAR site. Would you want me to do that?
Yeah, want to.
Alright then, I'll do that once the race starts.
I thought online meant no one to help me, but Susan from Carvana had all the answers. She didn't try to upsell me, not once, because they're not salespeople. Where did you guess who just checked in on me? Susan.
I'm surprised the USA Network for Live Net TV is working so far.
At Carvana.
Yeah, my laptop almost died on me.
Oh.
I had to put it up.
Liar.
That was our initial strategy.
Now you're changing it? I see you, snake. I know that if a man's lying to my face, I'd be able to tell the difference. Will the real snake stand up?
Oh my God.
Snake in the grass. New episodes, Mondays, 11:10 Central on USA. Just wrapping up in Portland, the NTT IndyCar.
Yeah, I watched most of the Portland race.
Yeah,
Portland.
I watched some F1, I watched IMSA, I watched a bunch of
retains the championship lead as they head into Laguna Seca next week. The points right behind Power, Newgarden and Dixon are tied, 20 points behind. This could be a barn burner at Laguna Seca this weekend. And yeah, McLaughlin still does the roll once he gets into victory lane. And that Laguna Seca race will be on NBC and Peacock next week. Hey, it's not too late to play NASCAR Fantasy Live with $10,000 cash up for grabs for the playoffs. Create an entry.
Wait.
So, do you watch at Swinton race last night?
Me? Yeah, I did. The finish was, I had my race reaction finish was, it was insane.
Dude, I was watching, I'm like, dude, that finish was awesome.
Agreed. Agreed.
More of a
That could be the way this goes a lot of times. You know, the driver just misses out on the playoffs, and they come back and win that next race. Maybe ahead of who I might be picking here in just a moment. At the Southern 500 to start the playoffs. So let's get our race-winning picks here and see what everybody picked. Dale Jr. went with Joey Logano. He loves that first pit stall. Yes, Jr. made that point today in our meeting. He said, man, that first pit stall is going to be big. Logano is
Joey's a legit shot to win tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have a chance to sweep Darlington.
I'm not a big fan of Joey Logano. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm like 50-50.
You obviously know me, I cannot stand Joey Logano.
I don't mind him. I can't stand Joey.
We'll get it figured out by the end of this race. All right, DJ, who are you going with? That man I said earlier that big odds for the championship, pretty good odds. I saw there plus 850 in today's race. Next time already in the Ecuador. He had a good run here.
Devin Barber,
I just think that he's on a run here and will move himself on in around the
I thought they had
solid time 5 for Tyler Reddick here in the spring and stayed out of the melee between Joey Logano and William Byron, which can happen on the last lap even after 400 miles. Is this a hit of your pick, Kyle?
And this is a hint of my pick. The gentleman that
gently walked by this booth here and gave me a thumbs up. Okay, Kevin Harvick. He knew I was going with him today. I'm telling you, man, it's the last gen and the next gen, and we're going straight to the championship, and the drive starts tonight here at the oldest speedway we have, Darlington.
Man, you are all over it. I'm going to go with Martin Truex Jr. 1 week too late. Listen, they have a quick car tonight. I think he knows how to manage this race, and I think that's going to be a big key. But I think Martin Truex Jr. is one of the guys to beat. They got nothing to lose.
Yeah, it's a sold out show tonight.
Man, I'm thinking about doing some Darlington next.
Alright, the pre-race ceremonies are about to begin.
Race fans, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you're able and remove your hats as Lamar High School Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. And here to offer tonight's invocation, please welcome Motor Racing Outreach Chaplain Nick Terry.
God, we pause to honor you and thank you for the blessings in our lives, for the opportunities that we have to be here in Darlington today and enjoy racing. I pray over this race and ask you for safety for each driver, team members, officials, and safety workers. Lord, I thank you for the race fans, and I thank you for our freedom. I pray for all who have and are defending it. In Christ's name, amen.
Amen.
Please remain standing as St. James Marching Band performs God Bless America. Please welcome Nashville recording artist Josiah Siska. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare of our bursting in air it proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Wow.
Yeah, that was something awesome.
All comes down to this. Time to race for a championship and an all-star team on USA.
Just sell my car with Carter's.
All right, dude. I was
And
ahead
you
of
got the
you.
best, most competitive offer from our network of thousands of dealers.
So you're selling the car, but keeping the bus. You sell the brim too?
Car Gurus. Get the best offer.
Yeah, we are too. We're really
If
excited.
you have
Yeah.
COPD, ask your doctor about breast treatment.
Darlington has
Breast treat
always
is the
been
better
one of my
breathing and helps
favorites.
prevent flare-ups.
Yeah.
Before breast treat, I was stuck in the past. I still had bad days. Flare-ups
On a scale of
were
1 to
technically
10,
what I
do you
love.
think there's
My
how
doctor said,
what percentage do you think that how do you think is there going to be a big one tonight?
breast treat gives you better breathing
On a
sense
scale of 1 to
and
10,
helps prevent
1 being the
flare-ups.
lowest,
Like
10
no
being
other
the highest.
medicine, breast
I'm
treat is proven to reduce flare-ups by
I'll probably say
52%.
5.
won't replace a rescue.
Halfway in between. Okay.
It's not for asthma.
Yeah.
Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than
When
prescribed.
they
Breztri may increase your
had
risk
to
of thrush,
restart the
pneumonia, and
antibodies at
osteoporosis.
like
Call
the
your
end, I
doctor
saw
if
they
some
would
breathing,
pile
chest
up on
pain,
the
mouth or
side.
tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
When Sandy Dot,
AstraZeneca
one of the
may
best
be able to
experiences
help.
I've seen
If you have
in woods.
ask your doctor about breast treat.
And this is going to be a long race.
Yeah. 500 miles.
So can I get you? Yeah. Metaphorically, yes.
Yeah.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken.
Oh, bacon?
Oh wait, there's too much hot sauce, so there's bad sense of balance.
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
How about guacamole? I don't really know what we're talking about anymore. Really?
Sure.
Okay. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com. Raymond Yossi here. eBay Motors has 122 million cards. Hey, Dave. Yep. Wait. Oh, those new wipers. They're small. For parts that fit your vehicle, go to eBay Motors. Let's ride.
I know one song. When I was at Daytona, the State Whistle, when we went and got over and had some like fun, we would hear these cars and they whipped up and hit the ground.
Where I come from, there wasn't no sleep until the work was done. Pull me under to the bottom of the well. Keep your motor running till that victory bell. One for the money, to another show. Please start your engines now and rock and roll.
Let's do this.
Man, this was something to do with more than I feel like it. Also, I want to think there's one thing that I've been sleeping for the last 3-4 months now. It's the C4. The latest sleep I have ever had on in the C4 run. I love this stuff. I sleep every day. Recommend buying the
NASCAR
tub.
Cup Series playoffs from
Love this
Darlington tonight. Telecast presented by T-Mobile. 16 drivers, all with a shot at a championship. Their points were reset to 2,000. Their playoff points were added in. That's why Chase Elliott right now has a 35-point advantage over Austin Dillon, who currently is ranked in 16th. Hello, everyone. Rick Allen with you. The tradition continues on Labor Day weekend in the Southern 500 at NASCAR's oldest speedway, Darlington Raceway. We've got Hall of Famer Dale Earnhardt Jr. and two-time Darlington winner Jeff Burton joining me. Jeff, this is a very special place.
It really is. It's been part of NASCAR history. This track was built in 1950. That's 9 years before the Daytona International Speedway. It was the toughest racetrack on the circuit in 1950, and it still is today. It's fast. It's narrow. The tires change so much, so a runner drivers have to constantly make changes. And you are rewarded for attacking this racetrack. There's speed there, but there's a penalty also getting in the lawn and damaging your car.
And a couple guys I'm going to be watching today actually run first and second in this race earlier this year. Joey Logano and Tyler Reddick. Logano, he's on the pole. That gives him a great opportunity to get a lot of stage 1 points and really racking up throughout the night.
You know me, I'm a big night racing fan.
Wait, what?
I'm a big night racing kind of person.
Oh, yeah, me.
Possibly race to the win. Brent, we just know
I was
he's exciting.
so
We're
mad
excited
when I
about
got
him
a
being in the
poster on
playoffs. What
the
can he
field
do? He loves this
for
kind of racetrack. He runs the fence here just as good as anybody.
I remember I was good. Everybody like took Andy's finger, so he had to like sit on the ground.
Race, a lot of decisions for the crew chief. Yeah, 500 miles, but over 4 hours. These drivers will be in the race car. 12 pit stops.
Over 4 hours, man. This straight will basically be over 4 hours.
Mental fatigue, a lot of opportunities to have.
I mean, I was at like
As the
8
sun
on
sets, the moon comes out.
This was
things are gonna heat
the
up.
on
A
night
long
they
race, but you're
was
heating
having
things
the
up. Let's get the engines fired.
I was
Let's go
good
trackside for the committee.
Alright,
After
let's
And
one
now, race
time,
fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports.
two
Let's
like
get-
Please
12 in the
welcome
morning,
representative
something like
of
that.
Cookout, Rue Reeves.
There you go.
So, Sunday night racing.
Yep.
A real family atmosphere here on this Labor Day weekend. The celebration begins and the playoffs
Bye-bye.
begin
Bye-bye.
right here. 10 races until the championship.
Ed Vance here, and I'm at my favorite place again.
Sorry, did you say your name
Well,
is Ed Vance?
That's me.
Like Advance?
Crazy, right? It just so happens he knows everything in advance.
Oh.
and just in case if
Did you
my
write it into W30?
No,
just in case if the race buffers, I will play it on my the MRN radio over my phone. So
Alright, cool.
It's good.
yeah.
I spent a lot of time here.
But hopefully the USA network on here doesn't buffer,
Yeah.
because it's been acting super good so far.
Oh.
There's a storm brewing as the NASCAR playoffs return for a Texas-sized showdown at the Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 500 Sunday, September 25th. Be a part of the action and enjoy tons of live entertainment and fun for the whole family. Plus, all the fan amenities like the world's longest belly-up bar and more. Lock in your tickets at TexasMotorspeedway.com.
When do we get to start stabbing people? Please, Doctor.
The Daytona 500. That's our Super Bowl.
How long Daytona is like...
Dad did it. Nothing will matter.
Dude, Dad hates that track so much.
WWE Hall of Famer Nikki Bella takes a spin with the NASCAR legend himself, Dale Earnhardt Jr.
All right, Nick, are you ready?
I've been through tables, with WWE championships. I'm ready.
Yes. We got the whole place to ourselves, though.
Oh my gosh, this is so amazing.
I enjoyed that.
That felt unreal.
Catch all the action of NASCAR on USA.
Rapids to all active, stop, start.
Premier League is on USA. Two of the league's biggest clubs.
It's not a pretty relationship. It's really tough.
And two of the league's most talented goal scorers.
Once again.
Go hate. To hate. Manchester City, Tottenham, Premier League mornings, Saturday, 12:30 Eastern on USA.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by T-Mobile, the leader in 5G, America's largest, fastest, and now most reliable 5G network. Credit One Bank, a credit card company, and by Ford, built Ford proud.
What is your goal this season? We all have certain expectations of ourselves.
You want to be in the playoffs, you want to win races, and you want to have a chance for the championship. We know that we can do it because we've done it before.
Oh my God, guys!
This one should be easy. What's your goal for the season? winning championship.
I still remember watching Kevin Hart on championship back in 2014.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have no issues watching that.
Yeah, dude, I've been watching that song for a while now. So, yeah, Swatches and West, and I remember watching that one Texas race for Bachelor successful. When everybody don't get a fight in like Texas in 2014.
Yeah, but
I remember watching that race live at my boyfriend's house.
Earlier in May, the 32-year-old from Middletown, Connecticut, starts up front.
Kyle
Busch in the 5th position from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's his 15th playoff appearance.
Denny Hamlin, so much success here. No surprise, starting right next to Ross Chastain. A lot of history between those two over the course of this year. Martin Truex Jr. disappointed. He's not in the playoffs.
I have a feeling too.
Row 9. Unexpectedly deeper in the field than we thought. Chase Elliott there in the 23rd starting position.
If Chase Elliott has a bad race, then he's gonna have to do something. He's gonna have to make them up in the next 2 races.
Oh yeah, I don't know Pitt. Corey LaJoy.
Corey LaJoy?
Yeah.
Is he for like the super speedways? Oh yeah, because
he talking about that.
Yeah, because he actually.
He's one of my favorites too.
Yeah, Corey LaJoy's good. He's all right. I was gonna say he ran up inside the top 10 in a Spire car last year.
Yeah.
You gotta stay pretty disciplined over 500 laps here. I think the biggest challenge is
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and try and pull up the results.
Oh man, I wouldn't mind Kyle Webb.
Yeah, he's going over to my favorite team in 2024, which is 2311 Racing.
Right now tonight.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of good things for sure. It's a playoff.
I mean, my favorite team back in.
The different atmospheres over here in the spring.
Let's say like Wilson was.
I feel really good about where our car is.
You know,
we made some good adjustments over night for Illinois Chevy, and I'm not disappointed in anything. I'm just
What'd you say?
My most disliked song for back in 2015, 2016, 2017 was like Seth
Gordon. You always put on a show. Good luck.
I know.
Oh, Jeff Gordon?
Yeah, I know. I remember watching that song. That was my favorite, and how Busch was.
Yeah, Dale Sr., I respect his talent. I really do.
No, Dylan Hart soon won.
Oh, Junior?
I was Dylan Hart soon with him when I was slowing down.
Yeah, Dale Jr. has a great personality.
He admitted to me he's both nervous and excited about his first Cup Series playoff appearance. He has 5 finishes of 15th or worse in 6 Darlington Cup starts.
Yeah,
so
Dale
he ran
Sr.
yesterday's
That's
Xfinity
like
Series race
has
for
some
some extra
talent.
preparation and seat time here. He said he doesn't ever feel like
Yeah, I'm having trouble trying to pull up the results, so I'll just click.
That notebook as best he can. And he told me despite how different the 2 cars are to him, it was a huge benefit and will help him navigate through this race, Dave.
Kim, Denny Hamlin is his 16th playoffs.
I really like Denny Hamlin's, I don't know what you call those, gloves or something like that. I really like them.
Wait, what?
You know Denny Hamlin's, gloves when he's driving?
Oh yeah.
I really like them.
Took off the Xfinity race last night. We'll see how Denny does in the 11, starting 11th, Parker.
Well, Dave, for his teammate, the 2-time NASCAR Cup Series champion Kyle Busch making his 5th.
I mean, I'm a big Michael Jordan fan, and that's another one of the reasons why I'm a Denny Hamlin fan. So yeah, that's why you can see the Jumpman logo on my profile.
I would say the opposite. He was
cracking
jokes and was consistently confident in this race team, in the speed of these 18 cars, and his ability here at Darlington. He'll roll off 5th, and I think he could be dangerous in these playoffs, Marty.
As the drivers come down pit road to get their pit road speed checked right here, Chase Elliott starts an uncharacteristic 23rd today. When I talked to Alan Gustafson this morning about why that might be,
all right, I got the results pulled up.
At Darlington,
I'm just gonna wait for them to load, and then I could screen share them.
And they had to go to a backup car. Alan told me missing that practice might have been a bigger factor than we all thought. Came here, we were a little bit off on short run speed, but he also said, hey, listen, it's a 500-mile race. It's a Southern 500. We have plenty of time and plenty of pit stops to get it figured out tonight. Don't worry about Chase Elliott. That thing will be contending for the win before too long.
Yeah, Chase Elliott said he agrees that he feels like, and this race feels like the longest race of the year. All right, Steve, break us down. Tell us the numbers on this one.
Well, it feels like it because on the watch it does. It rivals the 600, so it's 367 laps, 500 miles. The first stage and second stage both 115 laps in length. The final stage a little bit longer. That fuel window, you can basically just forget about fuel. Fuel has nothing to do with Darlington. It's all tires. Going to have a competition yellow at lap 45 due to some rain earlier in the day. And then I expect to see at least another pit stop in stage 1, probably 2 in stage 2 if it goes green. Maybe even up to 3 in the final stage. Those tires will wear out.
Starting to punch back up 2 by 2 behind the Coca-Cola pace car can. That's a great vantage point that we'll be able to look back at. For example, Joey Logano choosing that high line to get ready to start this race. All right, drivers.
Well, it looks like we're getting one to go.
If you're one of the 16 drivers, are there more nerves in this race, in the start of this race, than normal races?
Yeah, I think so. You don't want to have a failure or any kind of problem this first race. Even the guys that have a bit of a cushion in points, you just don't want to have any kind of problem. Race number 1 in the playoffs. Steve, we've been there before. Going to the playoffs, feeling great, got a lot of momentum. You have an engine issue or any kind of mistake that puts you out of this thing, you are not climbing out of that hole. You're going to be one of the guys that gets eliminated. Nobody wants that to happen tonight. That's for sure. But you also know you have to attack this track for 367 laps. This is a grind. You got to do everything perfect. This is the most difficult racetrack on the circuit, and the pressure of the playoffs. Cannot wait to step up.
And we know the field is going to breathe a sigh of relief because they're being led by one of the best ever. Don Staley, Hall of Fame player and coach, the 3-time Olympic gold medalist with Team USA and current coach for the South Carolina Gamecocks. She is taking care of the pace car duties right here for the start of the Southern 500. 2 by 2, Steve. Already, are you thinking as a crew chief? Am I looking at the radar for the weather?
He's starting second.
Oh, yeah. At this point, you've kind of laid out the plan. You've talked to your driver.
All right, pace car's off. Let's do this.
Settle in. Figure out your car. We got all day, Rick. Stick with me. Give me good feedback when you make good adjustments.
Here we go.
Here at Darlington Raceway.
And green flag. Let's go.
Birdie, we're still wasting boys and girls.
Great job.
Sorry, I had the voice flat. Oh, dang, they're having...
Yeah, fireworks over there.
All right, now that's awesome.
Yep. More fireworks. Goodness.
Awesome.
Yep.
Fireworks around the racetrack on that first lap, and they're still side by side for the lead. The 20 of Christopher Bell.
They was realized it was.
Yeah, because he failed post-race inspection, I think, twice, 3 times, I believe.
Pass-through penalty due to inspection issues.
Yeah, I'd be involved.
Look at Byron.
Okay, what's happening right now, guys? We talked about
this side by side.
How hard it is on this racetrack. Christopher Bell being pinned down at the bottom of the track, putting a ton of pressure on his tires. I think you recognize that. Kind of gave that spot up, getting into turn 1.
Yeah. Darlington. Here we go.
Suarez blending back out on the racetrack, but he is now being scored a lap down.
Now they have to try to work to keep this track position. If the field starts to lap anyone, as we get a little bit closer to that
Yeah, for a front row car, that's awesome.
Bubba Wallace is in 7th.
Yeah.
Riding along with a McDonald's on board, and again, it's
That's
Bubba
Hayes
Wallace
down
behind
there.
the wheel of the 45 2311 will be racing for a owners championship with the 45.
Hey, we could have Bubba Wallace.
Yeah, what a way it would be if he would win. That would be awesome.
I do want him to win.
Austin Cedric just in front of Bubba Wallace. Austin in that white number 2.
He'll be my favorite once Denny retires.
Bubba Wallace is something my favorite. That's just like
Reddick, Kyle Busch in 5th. Cedric and Bubba Wallace as we see the 47 now. Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Oh, caution.
And cautions come out for Wayne. You can see it on the screen.
What a break for Daniel Suarez to be able to get this caution.
What?
Basically fixing all of the issues that
Rain, what you talking about? It's clear as heck outside.
Absolutely. He'll be the free pass as the only car lap down. Hard to believe we're seeing rain again. I mean, on the radar, it is just a little speck of a shower.
Yeah, the sun.
Yeah, dude, when they were on that one hammer, I saw lane swaps or something.
Yeah. And immediately as I start to say that, USA Network froze. Let me fix that. At least we're under a caution.
Yeah. This is a war hats of lane for some reason.
Yep.
I don't want to talk about Daytona doing like seats.
Oh, now it's just unable to play this link. Shoot. Now it's having those problems again. I'm going to see if I can. But yeah, but like I said, I have MRN radio in case I need it. I can pull up on my phone.
Yes, I still do that.
Hold on for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the MRN radio on NASCAR and see if I can screen. I'm going to share my screen with. All right. I think my screen's currently on. The share screen.
Yep, it's on.
All right. See if I can go ahead and restart my Fire Stick, because sometimes that seems to work.
Yeah, dude, I'm thinking of doing that 5-6 thing.
Alright, it's restarting.
Under caution, lap 8, sun is out, but yet we still have a few drops falling from the sky. Mother Nature put us under the caution flag. And Alex, while we're waiting, we do want to remind everybody you've got a chance to win a blue care kit by if you want to be a part of that jump on.
It's just a little cell, so I think we should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think all we're gonna have to do is just fly off the flat a little bit. So, things well did not know I was at Daytona and doing Stage 1. It was raining doing Stage 1.
Ah, wow, we did not know that.
Yeah, so I was thinking of Sands doing like Stage 1, and I felt a white whistle.
I got my fingers crossed that we're going to be fine tonight. I think it's just something very isolated. At least that's my opinion. I don't know if my opinion was anything.
Yeah, I hadn't mentioned that, but yeah, this is one point that out.
Alright, let's see if USA Network can work again. Because it's been doing so good.
But today, they're doing the lane tossing speed well. That's they went from Daytona.
Alright, now it's working again.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Yep.
farm is there. Call the place to get a quote today.
They're ready to race. Just look at
Also, when that bid wet happened because of rain,
Yeah,
like they
so
were in turn 4 sleep forward. I started feeling heavy rain.
yeah,
And
like
half
once
front
that big
flips,
wreck.
NASA did not slow it also.
Yeah, once that big wreck happened, my jaw just dropped once that wreck happened.
Once that wet happened, I'm like, oh no.
Moments that thrill and the memories that last. Go to NASCAR.com/shop.
You'll see the hit thing was slow as so that was a hard hit.
Yeah, that was a hard, vicious. That was vicious.
NBC and Peacock as the Bills will visit the Super Bowl champion Rams. And on Sunday Night Football, the Cowboys play host to Tom Brady and the Buccaneers. Under a quick shower caution for a little bit of rain here in the area.
Yeah, everywhere keeps blowing hot air for some reason. Oh no, that's not good. Report from Kevin Harvick.
Whoa.
Pizza Cam. This is a long race. You do not want that helmet blower, unless it's blowing cold air. That is not going to work well for him.
Kevin
Yeah,
Harvick.
I don't know it has hot going to his head. That's not a good thing.
Hopefully, got a cam with us tonight. Ford Performance Cam. Joe Logano's got the Coca-Cola camera sitting out there in front of the field. See a little bits of rain hitting this lens. But you can see the sky above us, so beautiful weather. A little tiny shower popped right up on top of us. A little temperature in the racetrack should keep this track pretty dry. Pit road open this time, so you can choose to pit, but this is not the competition yellow, and because of that, you cannot add fuel to the race car. Be interested to see if the 9 comes down pit road. We had documented they lost some spots. Maybe there's something they want to adjust in this car balance-wise, or maybe there's.
Yeah, I have a feeling when it's night Chase Elliott's car will come to life.
He stays on the racetrack.
Yeah.
Some cars do choose.
I hope Chase Elliott doesn't win. I don't like Chase Elliott.
I'm 50-50. He's in the middle for me. I mean, there's been times where I almost really wanted to dislike him, not be a fan. Like I'm not a Chase Elliott fan. So yeah, like ever since the incident with Kevin Harvick at Bristol last year, I've never liked him as much as I used to.
I think maybe it's just like Chase Elliott. It's just fans.
Yeah, exactly. Some of his fans, not all of his fans, just most are just toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most of the guys probably would have split this stage up into 2 stops, so it'll just make the runs a little bit longer. But
I know McDowell, he's one of my favorites here.
Yeah, McDowell's good.
The advantage of pit stall 1 here, winning the pole did that for you. Dale Jr. talked about in the pre-race show, it's only 20 feet from here to the camera. How big of an advantage is this particular pit stall?
Oh, it's huge. It's something we talked about coming here this week with the pit crew, having this stall in the spring, how big it is. It's just gains you spots with equal stops to someone else just not having to get up to speed to cross that line. So hopefully we'll keep this Shell Pennzoil Ford up front all night and get shredded.
Tell you what, Steve, 20 feet from the end of the pit stall to the camera. I mean, that might be.
Oh, come on.
And then what? 2
that's good.
Throughout the evening?
Well, yeah, the beauty is you only have to roll forward. That's the white line, the first white line in.
Freezing on me.
What, 2-3 spots throughout the evening?
Well, yeah, the beauty is you only have to roll forward to the camera. That's where your score.
Sort of owns this point 24 hours away.
In front of the 22's pit box. Now the yellow line passes the black one. That's where pit road speed is. So the green don't really advantage.
Yeah, I watched the Coke 600 from LiveNet TV as well, and it worked perfectly. There was no bugs, none of that.
I watched the Coke 400. I mean, 600 on my TV.
How good that pit stall was earlier in May. Well, Joey Logano has not shied
That's
away
one of those memorable races.
Racetrack. When I come on a weekend, My friends are all watching the race.
And
I'm
I'm
not
going
racing
to
against
from last night.
will be firing out of the way to win here earlier this year.
In his mind, he was repaying something that William had done just a few laps before that when William tried to pass him, or they raced off of turn 2. He felt like that William raced him a little rough. And so in his mind, he thought, hey, I'm going down here to repay the favor. But in a lot of other people's mind, he was just being Joey, going in there and running the back somebody to pass the win, because we've seen him do that before, When William tried to pass him, or they raced off of turn 2, he felt like that William raced him a little rough. And so in his mind, he thought, hey, I'm going down here to repay the favor. But in a lot of other people's mind, he was just being Joey, going in there and running the back somebody to pass the win, because we've seen him do that before. Martin Truex Jr., Martin Still, he doesn't apologize for any of that. And I think that's okay in my mind if he gets out and says, look, that's the way I'm going to race. Super duper guy out of the car, in the car. He's broken tough and he's a gladiator.
He's got that split personality that you really need as an athlete, right? I mean, on the field, you want to be an animal. You want to be self-centered, ugly, mean. That's what you want to be. Off the field, you want to be a good guy. You want to be a guy that people want to hang out with, do the right thing. That's what Joey does. I think he's the complete package. When he puts that
I have to agree with you, Brian.
he's not the guy that you just spoke to an hour before. He's a completely different personality.
And we see a lot of that in the USA docuseries race for the championship out of Joey Logano off the racetrack. But on the racetrack, like you said, out front here at Darlington.
So it's Friday night dinner. All of a sudden, boom. It's a okay, yeah, sure, rewind. But this thing, your home and car insurance could save you hundreds. And the neighbors like, Gecko? Huh? Who? The little girl. Hi, Gecko. Well, what a commercial. Yeah, I know, right? See how much you can save by bundling with Geico.
So you got fine dining, Top House cheeseburger.
They dressed this burger up in a 2-piece cheese soup.
The crispy ice straight have to be a book town. Sonic Top House cheeseburger. Get this brioche top hat.
The brioche top hat.
Raymond Johnson here. eBay bonus has 122 billion cards. Hey, Dave.
Yep. Wait.
How those new wipers?
This one.
For parts that fit your vehicle, go to eBay Motors. Let's ride.
The Daytona 500. That's our Super Bowl.
I want to earn my place. I don't want to just do it because Dad did it. Sundays what matter. Welcome to the Cup Series.
Premier League is on the USA. Two of the league's biggest clubs. And two of the league's most talented goal scorers. Number 8.
If Byron lets Madonna, that would be the happiest day of my life.
Quote from Brian Griffin, Family Guy fan.
Yeah.
Come on, USA. Just work. Unable to play this league. Unbelievable. Unable to play this league. Unbelievable.
This internet is not working that well.
I mean, my internet must. It's not. I think it's not my internet. It says my internet is strong, so it must be the links or something like that.
That's one.
It's not. I think it's not my internet. It says my internet is strong, so it must be the links or something.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Have they taken the green yet?
No, it's still awesome.
Okay. Have they taken the green yet?
No.
Wait, my voice was like duplicating. I've been hearing that lately.
Sorry, I was watching the for video on YouTube.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But I left it on. I'm still wondering how they put a
now it's working.
on the worst for
The Darlington Strike is a tradition. The problem is, when you're going fast and you're trying to maximize speed, you get up there and you get into the wall. That's the Darlington Strike. What we don't know with this new car, how much can it take and how will that impact the race? I won a few races in this racetrack, and one of my advantages was turning the race. Getting in the corner, driving in deep, getting right against the wall on corner entry, then carrying speed to the center. I never had to turn the wheel as much by doing this, and my car would accept more of what I asked of it. I also lost a race in this racetrack. Baby LaJoy beat me in an Xfinity race. I dove in the corner too deep, and when I did, I go up the racetrack.
green flag somebody out.
He just on the left on me, checked his NC.
Oh, okay then. Green flag back out.
Yep, green flag's out, and they're starting again.
And my USA Network thing is just.
It's such fun being on the racetrack.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, this is saying 2 rides. That's it. Going down.
It's such fun being on the racetrack. Reliving some of the history of this track. And I love this cam right here. We talked about the Darlington Strike. And this is going to get a workout tonight. Because Tyler Reddick will pin that thing on the wall, be right up against it. And I don't know if this camera will make it through the whole night, but we're going to see some great shots.
Something about that wall in the red
So,
light.
did it fire stick to it? Looks really white.
What a cool shot from Northern Tool and Equipment. We've talked about Chase Elliott losing 5 spots on the start. Why? He explains on the radio.
I'm not awful. I just made a bad decision there. Off the spot, but a little tight, a little lazy, but comfortable. Yeah, cover that.
Oh. Yeah. Logano was still out front?
Yeah.
Alright.
What a cool shot from Northern Tool and Equipment. We've talked about Chase Elliott losing 5 spots on the start. Why? He explains.
Yeah, my links on USA is working. It's way behind.
Man, that's not good. Same says when something happens, I'll probably follow those.
And boom, it just kicked me out. It just kicked me out.
That's wood. That's very good.
Yeah, it's not even wanting to share it, not even wanting me to show the screen. It's just playing the audio.
That's very wood.
I'm gonna play the Matt Moran radio.
Now.
Didn't you decide you want some laptop or something?
Well, I have no issues with Fox. I mean, I have no issues with FS1 and Fox because there's a 60-minute free.
Yeah.
And then you can reset it. So that's why I have no issues with Fox. It's just NBC and USA I have difficulties with.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems lately with USA and NBC on my laptop.
Bubba Wallace in 6th, Austin Cindric 7th, Denny Hamlin 8th, Kyle Larson is 9th, and Eric Jones is 10th.
Michael McDowell is 11th, Ryan Blaney 12th, Alex Bowman 13th, 14th, Ross Chastain, Martin Truex Jr. 15th, Kevin Harvick 16th now, Justin Haley 17th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 18th, 19th, Cole Custer and Eric Almirola is 20th.
What was the 7.5?
Ty Gibbs, 20 23rd, Chase Elliott.
17.6, Ty Gibson 0.7, Chase Elliott 0.6, Beckwell 3.8, Bush 0.9.
29, Daniel Suarez at 30th.
31st, Daniel Hendrick. 32nd, Todd Gilliland. J.J. Yaley, 33rd. Cody Ware, 34th. Landon Castle, 35th. And B.J. McLeod is 36th. Right now, all 36 drivers are on the lead lap on lap 26.
And that means we're down to just 9 laps to go before the competition caution is scheduled again. Reason for this, that NASCAR will put the caution flag out on lap 35 because of all the heavy rains that came through the area, washed all the Goodyear rubber off the racetrack, makes this track even more abrasive, if that's something that you can really fathom here. This place is bad already on tires, but when it's completely...
I have a feeling now every time when NASCAR has to do a competition caution, it's due to rain. That wasn't the case obviously last year because of COVID.
Change the tires,
Yeah.
put some on, get some opportunity to put some rubber down on the racetrack in these opening laps.
And add to that, Dave Moody, that the front runners, let's use Logano and
All right, now it's working for me again.
Oh, that's awesome.
the outside.
Racing, trying to get the best performance they can get for their team, including the 43 of Eric Jones.
Guys, I spoke to his crew chief Dave Allens earlier today about what makes Eric so good at places like this. He said he's just so patient with the race car. He's bringing
William Byron since I want to see what happens between Logano and Byron.
Yeah, that would be interesting. And it throws up for me again. It didn't kick me out, I just... There we go.
How he drives it, but he's most importantly patient, and that pays off so much at tracks like this, where you have when the tires fall off, the runs can
Yeah, I think the sun messed it up with that use boom on the 5 set or something.
This year got an accident late that took him out of a good finish. We watched the 9-car Chase Elliott battling down the back straightaway on this 23.
Again, it's Ty Gibbs that's behind the wheel of the 23. 2311 made a switch with Kurt Busch not being able to drive. They went to the 45 with Bubba Wallace, and that's what Ty Gibbs, who is substituting for Kurt Busch, in the 23.
Chase Elliott still back in 23rd. Rick Lydell talks to Allen Johnston this morning. Said the one thing he was really worried about was their short run speed early in a run, and that's all we've had so far at Darlington. But
Is now just a couple of laps away.
I hear drivers being patient, and now they're starting to radio in, and every driver that I've heard, Kyle Busch, William Byron, Austin
I'm gonna play NASCAR Drive on my phone, just in case. I'm gonna put NASCAR Drive on my phone just in case.
Yeah.
Early in a run, and that's all we've had so far at Darlington. But he fell out on 3 You had 6 wins here as it goes by Austin Dillon between Xfinity and Cup. So you know how key that long run speed down to the lead. Somebody that struggled with that long run speed right now. We just saw Chase Elliott go by Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon for the well spot to Harrison Burton. So early in the race, so far, Austin Dillon went the wrong way.
There's been a lot of
Still in the last one into the playoffs with his big win.
Yeah.
That is the battle for third between William Byron, who's got it, and Kyle Busch, who's trying to take it away. It's Chevrolet. It's Toyota back in 1.
Yeah, Kyle Busch is in 4th.
Kyle running about a groove over on turn 2, trying to run it down.
How stronger at it, too, though. He'll close up on the back bumper of William Byron. He won't pour out of line this time through. Instead, he'll follow Byron to the outside lane at the entrance of 3. They make the way up off of the corner. Still no advantage for either driver other than William Byron, for the simple fact that he just sits in front of Kyle Busch. Busch now closes in again on the back bumper.
Right there as they enter turn number 1. He's going to go to the bottom of the racetrack again, running about a groove lower than William Byron. Willie B takes it right up on the safer barrier, and he will keep Kyle in the rear view.
Nice battle in the top 10 right now, and it is for 3rd. William Byron has the 3rd spot. Here's Kyle Busch. He'll sneak a peek to the inside, trying to take it away. Now he'll do a full dive.
to the inside. Watching the battle for third with Kyle.
Man, Byron and Bush, they're heating up.
Byron on the outside. Again, Kyle unable to get it done, and we are now 35 laps in. Joey Logano showing the way. Christopher Bell is second. William Byron third. And Tyler Reddick is fifth as the caution flag comes out. And again, this is a competition. Caution. Bubba Wallace is sixth. Denny Hamlin seventh. Austin Cindric is eighth. Kyle Larson is ninth.
Denny's moving up.
Eric Jones
Seventh.
is 10th. Under caution, lap 35.
The stress race car drivers endure is unbelievable. That's why Blue Emu has delivered over 200 care kits to NASCAR drivers and teams. You'll be relieved to find Blue Emu at Walmart, Amazon, and nationwide retailers. Blue Emu, it works fast and you won't stink. The official pain relief cream of NASCAR and MRN.
Wing Nation is the show for sprint car fans. Aaron Evernham, Ashley Strummy, and myself, the postman Steve Post, each have deep ties to the sprint car community. Whether it's a connection to a former great, experience in the cockpit, or a passion and love for all things dirt racing, this show is a source of insight and entertainment for sprint car fans everywhere. Each week we offer a live show Tuesdays at noon on Facebook and YouTube, a podcast every Thursday, and a TV show that airs every Saturday on NAV TV.
Everyone knows what it's like to hit a wall. Maybe not at 200 miles an hour, but definitely after working hard all day. You'll be relieved to find Blue Emu at Walmart, Amazon, and nationwide retailers. Blue Emu, it works fast and you won't stink. The official pain relief cream of NASCAR and the Motor Racing Network.
NASCAR calling the caution on lap number 35.
Yep.
The heavy rain that we had overnight and this afternoon. It is lap 35, make it 36, soon to be 37.
Oh, is this a top position toss?
Yep, competition yellow.
Ryan Blaney's going to be the first to hit his mark. Also, Kyle Larson about 4 pit stalls in front of him. Most of the complaints on this end being very tight, getting back in the throttle. Chassis wrenches are busy on the right rear. Second can of Sunoco fuel goes in for Kyle Larson. Also, Denny Hamlin is in on this end. Also, Tyler Reddick making a good shot. Michael McDowell in. 4 tires of fuel, almost contact with.
You know what's hilarious? Well, it's actually not caught up now. They no.
Yeah, I don't know what mine is. I think mine was behind
Joey Logano, William Byron come first and second off the pit road there. I heard from the MRN radio.
Right, now I see the cars they're taking their load right now.
Kyle Busch, not the best pit stop into the exchange. Kyle Busch.
Now that's a competition.
With William Byron and
At Darlington Raceway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Yeah.
NASCAR Coast to Coast is a show dedicated to spotlighting the short track community across the country.
Man, I want to see some green flag pit stops and straight up.
YouTube channel. This show has it covered. Hosted by Chris Wilner and myself, Kyle Rickey, NASCAR Coast to Coast offers insightful interviews and fun deep dives into the what, when, why, and hows of grassroots racing in America. This show serves the heart of racing from coast to coast.
On your ride home, catch NASCAR today to keep up with the latest.
It's Barry second, Bill Sears, William fourth, and I missed the West.
In the sport. Plus, some fun peeks behind the scenes.
I don't really think it's him yet. I definitely don't think it's him yet. Jason Elliott listens to NASCAR today, every weekday, right here on the Motor Racing Network.
An announcement is imminent, and then it's pulled away, pulled off the table. The talks fall apart. It's been blowing our minds that this guy isn't got a contract next year. He said it's coming soon. He said
Welcome back here at Darlington Raceway. Joey Logano has led 37 of the 38 laps. The only other lap leader under this exchange was Landon Castle. Led one single lap.
Jason, you were talking about the problems with Kevin Harvick. He was on this, I just thought a moment ago. Did they get the helmet cooling situation? Were there any other issues?
Visit NASCAR.com/drive. You can download the
NASCAR mobile on that here in just a moment. like you said, Joey Logano, and at this particular point in the season, and yes, every race is critical. We get it. But at this point in this race, getting on and getting off the pit road, that proved so important that the Logano's team did exactly what they needed.
Yeah, they really did. And Steve Post at Darlington Raceway, as opposed to some of the other tracks, that #1 pit box carries an extra advantage.
Well, I'll tell you what, Joey Logano talked about that when he won the pole position. What that team needs to do is drop the jack, and Joey needs to ease that car about 10 to 12 feet forward, and he gets the scoring line. So one of these pit boxes that's very, very important, as Joey told us in pre-race, let that pit box work for you.
Getting ready for another Geico restart, Steve Post. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance and their home to start. So get a quote. Geico.com. Easy.
Well, we noticed Kevin Harvick not at the front of the field here. He's back in 34th position, half a lap away from the green flag. Jason Toy, what's the latest?
Well, they had a little problem with the left front. The jack came down before the left front tire was on.
Man, Kevin Harvick's struggling right now.
Wait, Kevin Hart has problems right now?
Yeah, he's struggling.
Yeah, they do have a long way to go, that is for sure. How about 3:27 remaining here? Soon to be under the lights. Darlington Raceway, Southern 500. Glad to have you with us on the Motor Racing Network. Up front, Ford and Chevrolet for the restart. It will happen on lap number 40. Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, row 2. Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, row 3. Kyle Larson.
Man, my favorite drivers are in row 3.
Busch and Austin Cindric, the rest of the top 10.
Off turn number 4 into the Geico restart zone. Geico back in the air. Cookout Southern 500 back under the green. Gets a shove from Christopher Bell to try to get the lead back.
And that will push him into the clean air and into the lead. The battle will be for second. William Byron tried to slide up in front of Christopher Bell. Didn't get it done. Now he will at the exit of 2.
He will clear Bell, take the second spot. That's William Byron. Bell the third, who faces immediate pressure from Tyler Reddick, who'll dive to his inside in 3.
Tyler Reddick was runner-up here in May. We know he's going to be good the longer this race goes on. Dave Mooney right now. Reddick is in.
Yeah, we're going up. I think he got a push, big push from Bell. Bubba almost got into the wall.
Well, I'm boxing it.
The corner side-by-side battle for 5th to the backstretch. Bubba in the outside, Denny down low. Kyle Busch waiting to see which lane is going to open up.
And it will be the bottom, if only for a moment, because Denny Hamlin right there gets a nose out in front of Bubba Wallace. Great side-by-side racing. This is for positions 5 and 6. Hamlin will have to remount the challenge.
Bubba Wallace giving the boss all he wants and a little bit more. He pulls away with the number 5 position. Hamlin has to drop back in line.
After the flash of a lifetime. Who's got control?
Come on, Bubba, pass him.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay.
Awesome, Bubba passed Hamlin. Awesome.
Let's go places. And by Northern Tool and Equipment. Start solving your projects today. Not a good stop today. We'll restart 9th. The field approaching the Geico restart zone.
Great push from 20 car right here. In the back of that 22 Logano down in turn 1. Logano's going to have clearance into 1. Do whatever he wants. Now the battle's for second for Byron. Christopher Bell. Byron's going to take the spot away. So Byron up to second now. Bell will drop back to third. And there you see Tyler Reddick peeking out in the 8th, trying to take a look at maybe taking that third spot away. And it looked like kind of a block.
Wow.
Christopher Bell there on the 8th, getting down into 3. He wasn't sure if that was just a shallow entry, but Reddick got to check up. Now he's slipping back there to Bubba Wallace and Denny Hamlin. We were almost side by side here. Hitting underneath the 45. Oh, they having a great run early on here. I was going to stay next to Denny Hamlin. Did not concede that spot. And on the car bottom out just a little bit through that bump. Yeah, there's new
lost past him.
Drivers talk about being very bumpy and uncomfortable getting onto that patch and back off of it on the corner exit. Well, it's fighting good on the outside here, though.
Oh. I like that.
We know there is 73 laps to go this stage.
Why is that thing slid in front of the 12 Austin?
AJ Agency Boy 2K6 gave me a shout out on his one of his community posts.
That's awesome.
Yep. Shout out to you, man.
I'm going to run hard. There's no need for me to save tires if we're only going to go 35 laps. If you can tell me I got to go 50, 60, then I'm going to have to start saving tires. But at 35, I think I can go ahead and roll. All the drivers have to be very cognizant of slipping the tire early. If you beat the tire up in the first 5 laps, that costs you 10 laps, 20 laps at the end of the run. To your point, if you're going to do a long run, you don't want to lose spots.
I hope on Madonna's those sleep bad.
Save that car a little bit in his first 5 laps for it to last a long time. Well, let's take a look at the Xfinity fastest lap. Lap 42, Joey Logano at 29.33. He wasn't reading those notes.
Yep, Logano has the fastest lap of the race.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Yep.
He's going to be turning left, coming down pit road, getting 4 fresh Goodyear tires. Chastain battling here on the inside, landing down into turn 3. Dives down into the bottom of the corner on the apron. Slides up a little bit of a slide job. Blaney not happy about that. Sticks it in there, complains when it bumps the back bumper that one car.
Man, Blaney must not be happy with Ross Chastain's move right there.
I mean, hey, I swapped past him.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
A little bit of a slide job. Oh, hey, not happy about that. Sticks it in there, complains when it bumps the back bumper that one car. But that shows you what tolerance, that shows you what Ross Chastain, his approach to these playoffs is going to be. I think he's been confused lately. He's been fast early in regular season, but he's been involved in a lot of incidences, and drivers have been mad at him. That move right there says, you know what, I'm putting that behind me. I'm going to drive the way I want to drive. I'm going to drive the way Ross Chastain does. That's aggressive and not care about anybody but myself.
And we'll see how aggressive he gets if he's able to get up with Hamlin, who's right now in the 6th position, because those two definitely have bad blood between them as we see the 3 moving around the outside, and we'll see if Austin...
I swear, dude, if Ross Chastain gets another incident with Hamlin...
I feel like that's what's happening. Hamlin's probably don't let him on. Don't like the
yeah, maybe.
See the 3 moving around the outside, and we'll see if Austin Dillon has his woes fixed after that first run that he did not like the car at all. He's trying to take the spot away from the floor of Harvick.
Yeah, he did take a spot away. This is back at 30th and 31st position. Neither one of these guys want to be this far back in the field. This is where Kevin Harvick is so good, though. He's a grinder. I mean, he really is. You think about his entire career. Early, he had trouble managing his emotions, but as he got more mature, he became, it is, in my opinion, the very best at race management. Even at a time... His emotions, but as he got more mature...
Once I seen Stetson up...
He is the very best at race management. Even at a time Bruce cars haven't been that fast, he finds a way to get finishes where other people won't. So this is not too big of a task for him. Let's see if Austin Dillon's got that car tuned up a little bit. I don't know what y'all give me. We'll keep working on it. I guess not. I mean, good. He's pretty he's a little disappointed in that car.
Ooh. Oh, I think Bowman's above the cut line. Suarez -10, Harvick's -10, Briscoe and Dillon currently below the cut line.
Oh,
He's pretty he's a little disappointed in that car, and I'm sure those guys are going to continue to work on it. Sometimes so far, Marty, for the 3.
Can I answer your question, Junior? No. He does not have a car where he would like it. But talking off to Neil this week, the one thing he pointed out to me was, listen, we are grinders. I love long races. In fact, Steve, he told you this week in an interview you did, I would... For 800 miles, that's where we are at our strength, where tires fall off, where the race is long. Don't count them out quite yet, but they are struggling here in Take 1 for Austin Miller.
Well, they're struggling, but remember,
Yeah.
7 days ago, he was not in the playoffs. All these other...
Look at all, man. Logano, yep, still out front.
Oh man, I hope Donna has a problem or something.
What kind of problem does he have?
No, he doesn't have one. I hope his engine like blows out or something.
Oh yeah, I hope that does happen.
We time what I'll say like or what I say I hope he works, but now with what after that they done like hopefully his engine just blows out or something.
Yep. Okay. I almost made a rap song about Ross Chastain. Oh, that's what I thought I was gonna do. So.
And what a beautiful shot of mile and a third racetrack, and the grandstands completely full. You see the campers, cars all the way around this facility. Aerial coverage brought to you by Geico.
Watching them battle for the lead, it's pretty much stable.
Oh, 8 seconds between Byron and Logano.
Oh man, that's gonna be interesting up for him.
24
Yep.
last year earlier this year with a fast race car in position to win before Joey put the bumper to him. You can see it right there on the screen.
The thing is, I feel like if everybody was doing this, that they're probably gonna let each other some way.
If I was William Byron, when I get up to Logano, I'll turn him. That's what I would do.
Man, what would I do? Who's saying it is? No, I don't want to turn the wall now with these swords. I guess just give him a bum and fan out on the corners. Because I don't like how stiff these swords are.
Yeah, I've seen your videos on the next gen cars. I mean, I get that. Safety is just not been the best in these cars.
Yeah. I mean, I like missed it when Austin Hensler took that hard hit, and I was actually worried for him.
Yeah, same. I thought he was going to be hurt. I thought he was hurt.
Well, who's the thing is, they slide with St. Twice about doing something dumb, you know.
Byron's closing in on Joey. I could see it from the in-car view. Oh, did Logano hit the wall right there? I think he did. I don't know.
Oh, but they did like close to the wall, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Dane Hamlin passed the 8, and yeah, he's in 4th now.
Awesome.
Kyle
I
Busch
see it.
he passed the 8. Yeah, Kyle Busch had passed the 8.
Man, all the Toyotas are doing okay. Doing good. Look at this. Here comes Byron to the inside of the lead. There he goes. Byron is your new leader.
No, he's on the bottom.
Yeah. That's from what I just wanted to see.
I haven't seen the pass a lot.
They might have bigger issues.
Logano made the warmest seat up there.
And that's the key there, Steve. I got a question for you. You know, there's roadblocks back there.
Logano, but not good. Logano, but not good.
Yeah, he's better than
I know how Logano is.
Same.
That's absolutely right, Parker. That's why that pressure came back.
Especially when he like flipped that Talladega.
Yeah, we had
like whined about the hole and stuff. This is the same guy that does these turbo blocks and stuff.
Yeah. What a hypocrite.
That's why I don't like him.
I don't blame you at all.
And in 2013, when he put him in the wall, he was like, "Oh, I'm sure he's fine," you know. This was when they made the Series 6 on, so.
Yeah, Logano doesn't care about
that
safety.
they had on out with
As the tire builds air pressure, the car travels a little bit less. It doesn't get as close to the ground. But air pressure doesn't change as much shock travel. So if you're bottoming out the shock, that's not going to change. As we see Denny Hamlin methodically work his way by the 8 of Tyler Reddick up into the top 5. Right by, you got the 11 running right here. Kyle Busch trying to take the 5th position up.
Let me try and do something real quick.
Okay.
I want to see if there's even Southern 500 live races on YouTube. Let's see.
I feel like it's gonna be one of those ones where we like Twit on it doesn't solo race, and it's like Twit this week, like.
Yeah, I know.
I'm at least to. There's this one YouTuber that we used to live stream races, but it's still got to taken down.
Car, I'm worried about the long ride in there.
Green flag, hit stop, so it's
Yep.
mind-blowing. Ford F-150 Lightning is here, and you can win one during the NASCAR playoffs. You can scan the QR code now or visit NASCAR.com/Ford Playoffs promo to get your chance to win the most innovative F-150 Ford has ever built.
Yo, look, I was on Byway in the West of Beach. Well, I get myself a test one.
Stuck behind J.J. Yaley coming to pit road. Luckily,
I will have a test one.
Yeah, you know, green flag pit stops.
Made sure he got off pit road early. Probably going to lose a little time in the cycle, Dave. The 5 of Kyle Larson gives up 16th place. He'll get 4 good.
It sucks Truex not making the playoffs. It sucks for him.
Yeah, but that's why I don't like the playoffs. Why I say the videos a lot.
I understand that. I understand your opinion. I understand that.
Dave. 5 of Kyle Larson gives up 16th place. He'll get 4 Goodyear tires at Sonoma Hill. No front grip. When they go up the hill, the rear swings free. Flip to the mid-run, go a very different direction.
Yeah, I mean when Kevin Harvick I think he turned the 18. But he put in the playoffs and then.
And Kyle Busch on pit road here. He was complaining of no rear grip through turns 1 and 2 towards the end of that run, and then complaining about the rear end just feeling like it was up in the air, meaning it just was not in the racetrack. There'll be 4 Goodyear tires for him, and Sergio Fuel as these pit stops unfold, Dave. Denny Hamlin on and off pit road. Good stop for him as he will get his 4 tires and fuel. You see. Hey guys, also on pit road, Ryan Blaney. This run was better. That is good news. Little loose up the hill into turn 1. That was his only complaint. He also got 4 tires and fuel. 22 of Joey Logano. I mean, it looks like a yellow. There's so many cars on pit road. It's crazy.
Yep, Logano getting now.
Yeah. He's gonna be all the way in the back.
Yep.
Dylan Dawson.
And look at that time they're losing here.
Whoa. Logano chokes his pit stop. But he made him. His crew made a mistake.
Got free the longer he ran, but they were very happy with the long run speed for William Byron, Parker.
Marty Christopher also on pit road, getting out of their top 3. He's just been very happy that race car, especially where it goes all 4 tires for him. We'll see how it turns out on this run. That long stop from the 22 should give the 24 just a gigantic lead. That was going to be a pretty good battle.
One car still on the lead lap.
Okay, I found one that's currently.
Now with about a second lead over Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch, the 18 team who had a 4-stop.
Oh, Kyle Lawson looks like he has problems like that.
Oh, what problems does he have?
I don't
Does he have any?
That he has no oil tank or something.
Oh, I see it right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God! No!
Those cells almost hit the wall.
You gotta be kidding me right now, dude! No! This cannot be happening right now. Larson's going below the cut line. No, you can't be kidding me. Whoa! Yeah, Eric Jones almost lost it.
What a save by Jones. My goodness, that was a big way that you just see the 5 car. There's nothing you can really do at this point. So take a look at what just happened with Eric Jones down at the bottom, almost under the 8.
Yeah, he just lost it. Almost lost it. Go ahead and connect it. 367.
almost onto the apron and shot up the racetrack.
Went down there at 8.
All right.
They understand what they think it is. They probably need to fix it. So run it.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
The big issue for the 5. I mean, you're never going to have a failure, but this is stage 1. And this is a car that would probably run inside the top 10 or see stage 1.
Yeah, Larson's now 7 points below the cut line. Payne.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
So many sensors on these engines. They're going to try. So now, I want to talk about busy. Now Larson is trying to get out of everybody's way with a power issue, run the digital dash, dissect the information to the team, and Kyle Larson, even being slow, this is going to take a lot of work from the driver.
I want to remind you, the bottom 4 in points at the end of the Bristol race, after 3 races, they're eliminated from the playoffs. So you don't want to get in a hole in race 1.
Yeah, remember, it's not really the favorites. I mean, a lot of people, I picked Kyle Larson to win the championship. I'm just trying to look and see just how bad it is. And right down the back straightaway looked pretty even. He thinks he's behind, he's in front of his teammate. This is going to put him 3 laps down right here. Well, they're right now. Also, the Eagles right now, not only is my heart sunk because of my issue, but I hate to see that 24 behind me. Junior, right? If I know I have an engine, the last thing I want to do is break an engine in front of a teammate, have it run through my oil. So, there's all these things I have to worry about. I wonder if I want to encourage him to try to fight to stay in front of his teammates just because that puts him 3 down. It's going to be harder and harder to get those back.
Yep. So while Byron is up front, you're watching the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs from Darlington. Telecast presented by T-Mobile.
Yo, what's up? I'm Paul Wright, fitness trainer. The new Southern Former Shorts, right next to 11. Okay? Perfect for my weight. Fabric, super soft.
Currently going to go back through the stream. Well, yeah. Well, no, I'm not going to go in there and do that because I'll mess up the
Wait, what?
I was going to go back and watch the replay of the stream right now, but I'm going to wait until after the race.
Yeah.
I bet the first half about the first half of stage 1 is me trying to get the USA Network to work on my TV.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Yeah. There's some technical difficulties.
Yep.
Lily! Welcome to our third. Oh, I can tell business is going. But seriously, we need a reliable way to help keep everyone connected from wherever we go.
Well, AT&T will help you find the right wireless plan for you, so you can stay connected to all your drivers and stores on America's most reliable 5G network.
That sounds just perfect. Terrierific. I Labrador you.
Round of applause.
AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure for your business.
Is Dad posting a farewell to his favorite college freshman? No. He's switching his choice cash.
At least my room is saying hot for some reason.
Yep.
With the Bank of America customized cash rewards.
Everything's off though. TV, PS5, everything's off.
That's available right now.
But it's still hot in there.
Plentiful and environmentally friendly.
That's the word.
And it's propane. Get the facts at propane.com/now.
Darlington and Kyle Larson have not been on
After the flash of a lifetime. Who's got control? Who's next to go on? And who's come to make their mark on Monday nights?
It is going to be absolutely
I don't see why my room's saying hot.
Darlington and Kyle Larson have not been on good terms this year. This was in May, running inside the top 10. The 5 car that
Yeah, Darlington hates Kyle Larson right now.
had an engine issue. And then last week at Daytona, tries to get out of the pack. Now, luckily at this point, he was locked in the playoffs, but he...
Kyle Larson has been having
at Daytona,
freaking problems always.
Yep.
And then
Darlington was the first one. Daytona was second. But Darlington.
I mean, his last time is pretty good. Heck, he's in front of
Kyle Larson is having problems with his
Ooh.
The 24 and the 9 to be worried about. Also, I've got to mention the 48 too.
Daniels getting down off of the pit box, talking to the engineers, looking at laptops, working with the engine group, and as well, Chad Knaus down here helping out as well. So the scene is different than it was years ago. Now, you gather around the laptop, you look for error codes, and try to come up with what caused that. Was it just an anomaly, or is it a terminal issue? Right now, it doesn't look terminal.
Yeah, and when Kyle Larson came out behind William Byron, he was aware of it. Actually, this was communication on the radio.
Can I help this year or no? Let's put them three down. I mean, it would help, but be it far, your race, march the rhythm.
They're looking at the big picture. They knew that Kyle Busch was right there. He wants to win this stage and have the momentum that they've got going right now.
It's just so tough to ask your teammate, and I don't think Kyle Larson would. I don't think we saw how hard he raced to chase that. You wouldn't ask.
Remember what happened to Kyle Busch last year?
Potential stage win. Now if Chase could, if Kyle could drive up the William Byron bumper.
Wait, what?
Remember what happened to Kyle Busch last year?
No.
Where Kyle Busch had got off the front bumper, Austin Dillon spun out, hit the wall, and then raged, went through the cones, and got a fine.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Now has the speed to try and police down William Byron. I'm not surprised to see this before the race on the pre-race. He told me this thing was a long run, and I think we're seeing that right now.
Well, teammate Martin Truex Jr. started this race 17th, now works to P6. They just narrowly missed the playoffs, and I talked to crew chief James Small this morning, and he said we are still here to win races.
Yeah, dude, I remember it's just slowly falls through the cones.
Because you're not in it. He paused, thought about it, and said, you know, actually it would be bittersweet to win this race here. Right now, Truex pretty happy with the car. This made a minor air pressure adjustment on that last stop, Marty.
Let's talk about the pit stop last time down for Joey Logano. Came in second. He is now running 11th. I asked the team what happened. Braxton Brandon, the Jack man, said, hey, totally my fault. 100% my fault. So, Steve, two things here. It could have been much worse if that happened under caution, and certainly much worse if it was late in the race. This is the second stop of what could be 11, 12 stops today. So, doesn't hurt them too much right now, but they did this track for this year.
You're absolutely right.
Yep.
Back in the 11th position, lost about 10 spots under yellow. It would have been.
Oh man, I'm home alone right now.
The car kind of falls back down. Either the handle's not tight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be home alone for a while.
Reset. These pit stops are so fast now, and giving up 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds on a 9-second pit stop, almost double the time. So no damage to the car, very recoverable, but cost the 22 10 spots as Marty.
Oh wait, one setup. I got to clean out my bowl.
11th spot, and still fighting to break into the top 10 with just 19 laps to go in stage one. Looking at the big picture as far as Larson.
Yep, 19 to go.
Remember a year ago, he won at Bristol and won at Kansas, which are the next two races, Kansas and Bristol. He won there last fall, and so you win and you advance to the next round. But that does still put him in a hole.
Yeah, we ran.
Rick Allen, Joey Allen did win at Bristol, but that was in 2020. Last year, Joey only won one race, which was the Bristol Dirt Race.
Take a look at Bubba Wallace trying to take a spot.
Rick Allen moment.
Elliott had a little bobble there, almost
Rick Allen said Joey Logano won at Kansas last fall, which obviously ain't true because Kyle Larson won last fall. Joey Logano won in 2020, so yeah, and he won at Kansas, and he won Bristol Dirt. So it's last year, not the concrete.
That's interesting.
He didn't have to win. He just needed to be in the picture. That's what you got. You got those final laps, that crazy restart with Kevin Harvick. He's a better race car driver because of that opportunity. The commitment back to Bubba. He gets his contract extension at 23-11. He's just doing a really nice job behind the wheel.
Bubba Wallace right now also outside the top 10 running.
Ross Chastain's in 5th.
Awesome.
Verizon Frontline is built for those who hold. Built to prioritize.
Not gonna lie, I'll be kind of glad if Ross Chastain wins this race, that's because he was my pick to win, and I called it.
Yeah, I mean, he could win.
Yeah, I mean, he could, yeah. He's my main pick to win tonight.
But the other side was that, could win too.
And then Christopher Bell is my pick to win Kansas next weekend.
Next week, I don't really have Pitt until I see on qualifying. Qualifying simply gives me a good idea of who's going to win.
And then Chase Elliott's my pick to win Bristol.
Wonderful neighbors. So helpful.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, he could win Bristol.
Yep.
Well, I think we still have the All-Star race at Bristol, right?
Well,
yeah,
these guys are really bundling our home and car insurance, easy.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
The all-new 2 for $5 menu at Sonic. Choose a Fritos chili cheese wrap, small jumbo popcorn chicken, or a quarter-pound double cheeseburger. Just $5. The 2 for $5 menu, only at Sonic or in the app.
Yeah, let's go places. There's no place like Kansas.
Yeah, Kansas.
Oh yeah, did we watch SRX race at Pensacola?
Yes, I watched it while I was in upstate New York visiting family.
I was good watching the race.
Did you get any footage for that race though?
No, dude, things were packed.
Oh, okay,
you
that's
can't even breathe or anything. Like you can't even move.
I bet it was extremely packed and hot there.
It was
heck, while I was up there and while I was up in New York, upstate New York, and it was like really cool. It was like in the 70s, maybe in the 60s.
Anyway, I was good. Man, it was packed. Like I'm a big guy, so my legs were like together. My arms were swished in from how tight it was.
And did you notice on Bubba Wallace's car? Oh, what happened to Cody wearing Keselowski? Is that Keselowski or what? I don't know. Who was that?
Not another back mark to say.
And I was going to say, did you notice about Bubba Wallace's car on the on one of the sides of the car? It said NBA 2K23.
Oh yeah, dude. I want to get NBA 2K23. Even though I play Madden a lot.
In 18 races. I know he ran well here in the spring, but I didn't believe it. He's making a believer out of me here a night ago.
I gotta be honest, and I gotta confess, I have not.
Oh, so you were down the line. Blaney made a little contact.
About to be 8 laps from his first stage win.
Wow.
Since Talladega in April.
Wallace is behind them.
For some reason, everything we did in the sim just didn't work. The biggest key to the playoffs for us. We'll make that for racetracks for a second time. We ran well at Darlington. You mentioned that, Steve. We run well at Kansas, too. But that second trip back to a track, Steve, sometimes can be huge for a team. Obviously big.
Oh, I see that. I see that now. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm amazed Blaney didn't dim the wall like good.
Yeah. No respect for Logano, man. Sheesh. No respect for his team.
Bubba Sims it down. Oh, Bubba's sliding up. Oh, man, that was tight.
Yeah, oh gosh. Look at this racing. Come on, Blaney. Come on, Blaney.
Right now.
Yeah, hold him off. Come on.
Oh, they're going to almost 10 to 45 almost.
Oh, goodness.
Or Dr. Lose at the least.
Here comes the 45 to the inside of Logano. Ooh. Oh my
Dude, I
gosh.
thought they were done what or something.
The reason why I'm a big NASCAR fan is because of the intensity of the racing. The intensity. The restarts, the intensity, it's so unique.
Dude, Daytona was insane. Especially when the
That's supposed to be his spot going into turn one. And Logano wouldn't do it either. Remember, Logano's one of those guys who's become almost the hardest guy to pass on the racetrack. We just saw Bubba Wallace do it. I think you can lose the almost. And that's a compliment, though. I don't think he's inappropriate, but he gets every inch out of that rear bumper left to right.
Once again, guys, you see Joe Logano, he was advancing on all these guys, and then toward the end of this run, now he's starting to back up. So the second time we've seen this car not be good on long runs, they're going to have to figure that out. Here you go, right here. Trying to lap time Gibbs.
There's Gibbs. Quick question: do you like Ty Gibbs or no?
I never liked him.
I figured you wouldn't. What he did at Martinsville was really immature of him.
No, it's not because of Martinsville thing. It's just he put out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I get that. He came, yeah.
Like he's just a put it soon. I'm like, wait, who even is slide down found so good? I'm like, I mean,
oh okay.
Oh man, they what? Say Elliott and say Swiss, so what?
Wait, the chases? Oh, the chases. Oh, Chastain going all the way down there.
Chase Briscoe and Chase Elliott wet.
Ah.
He did just that as we come up on 2 laps now in stage 1. Byron.
Oh, caution. There it is. Oh.
Man, that wood tire on Chase Elliott is not looking good.
Oh, suspend. Yeah, yeah, Chase Elliott, he will probably not have a good race now. Oh, Chase Briscoe. I predicted him to make it to the round of 12.
Oh, that's just not the 9th is like fun round. The 14th is hitting them.
Rear tire pointed to the right. One change this week headed into the playoffs. Damaged vehicle policy.
This is another thing I don't mind about the new cars, the way how like the parts break all the time.
The most important part is the clock.
I understand that.
6 minutes to repair your
Oh,
car.
crab walk. Ooh, big crab walk.
You see Chase Elliott.
Crab walk.
Wow.
Oh, he just lost it and came back up and ooh. Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna have to replace some part.
Yeah. I think Chase Elliott's day is done, maybe.
And first of the last 16 races, though, for William Byron, because the stage will end under caution.
I bet Chase fans are triggered.
6 minutes was the allowed time. These cars have proven to be a little tougher to work on. So moving into the playoffs, NASCAR has changed the clock limit to 10 minutes for the Cup Series. Very important. Their goal is to not
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that 10 minute now payroll for the crash damage vehicle policy.
Control arm on this 9 car. We'll have to see what the repairs look like. Marty.
You heard Chase Elliott say, I just got way too free, but that car shot up the racetrack. Alan Gustafson, the leader that he is, said, I want to make sure I know who's going over the wall. And that 10 minutes, Steve, that you mentioned could be huge. We've seen teams be able to complete that change at about 6.5.
It was like the fuse of all of them.
Yeah, the rear diffuser, in my opinion, is my favorite part about the next gen car. The rear diffuser.
And white checkered to end stage 1.
I really like that.
Taking the stage win.
That's fine.
But now his teammate Chase Elliott on pit road, Rick, trying to get these repairs done. Can they get them done before the 10 minutes are up? So
Byron wins stage 1.
That's in for him.
Alright, well, I'll be back. I just gotta use the bathroom and maybe find out what I'm having for dinner.
Alright.
Just sold my car with Carter's.
Yeah, you did.
And you instantly got the best, most competitive offer from our network of thousands of dealers.
So you're selling the car, but keeping the buck. You're selling brand too.
Car Gurus. Get the best offer for your car.
The competition is fierce.
You're willing to put everything at stake to try to win. You're going to get into it with your friends. It's going to happen.
I want to be the one that steals the show.
Been watching NXT 2.0. You've been missing action.
Well, let's go!
You have to see the movie. Drama.
Tensions at an all-time high.
Up close and personal. And superstars that will take your breath away. All as close as it gets.
Welcome to NXT 2.0.
NXT 2.0. As close as it gets. Tuesdays at 8 only on USA.
Every week. 4 contestants. 1 liar.
That was our initial strategy.
Now you're changing it? I see you, snake.
I feel that if a man's lying to my face, I'd be able to tell the difference. Will the real snake stand up?
Oh my God.
Snake in the Grass. New episodes, Mondays, 11:10 Central on USA.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by New Coke Zero Sugar, now even more delicious. And by T-Mobile, leader in 5G, America's largest, fastest, and now most reliable 5G.
Yeah, the seal what? Chase Elliott saw the seal.
9 of Chase Elliott. Steve, what does it look like as far as getting this fixed? Is that other teams are on pit road as well?
Denny Hamlin hits pit road, finished second in the stage. 9 stage points for him and a good run. The car needs to be a little bit tighter, a little bit freer the further up he goes, Kim.
And Dave finished that stage P6. He said, I need more rear grip. Gets too loose, too quick. They will make an air pressure adjustment as they get them 4 sticker tires and Snowball fuel, Parker.
Same thing the 18 accomplished. They're just still too loose and lacking that rear grip in the 18 party. First stage win since April for William Byron. Talk about needing points in the car. A little bit free, but they'll lose a couple spots here on pit road. Kyle Busch's team comes from
Alright, Kyle Busch is first off pit road, Dean Hamlin second off pit road, William Byron third off of pit road, Chastain fourth off of pit road.
I just think they have other issues. You see mechanics underneath. I circled it once before. I think the lower control arm is bent. Luckily, it's 10 minutes, because if it was 6, this team would already be looking at elimination. We're going to have to see if the 9 can have repairs. 10 minutes. It's a long DVP. Let's now convert. Oh, there we go. There's a lower control arm with a toe link on it. So longer, right here, real quick. If we freeze it, oh, there it is. There's the other half. There's everything you need to see. It's busted. We'll see if they can repair it.
Again, inside of 10 minutes. Well, stage 1 is complete. That means stage 2 coming up. The legends are back. A Petty, an Earnhardt, a Jarrett. They are all going to take stage 2 here at Darlington Raceway in the Southern 500.
hyaluronic acid in a foundation.
Feels like second skin, naturally radiant.
True Match Tinted Serum from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
Welcome back to Darlington as we get ready to start stage 2. Bringing you stage 2 in the booth here. It's going to be a Penny and Jared and Earnhardt, guys. We've done this before. We've had a lot of fun. We're going to do it again. Talk about what you've seen so far.
Incredible, but just what we expect from the playoffs, things that we thought weren't going to happen here. Certainly a lot of hard racing and some cars up front that maybe we weren't thinking about, but the problems, mistakes, things happening.
Mistakes. That's the things. Mistakes that are happening on pit road, mistakes, slow pit stops that are getting guys out of the site. And then we end that stage with a couple of contenders, the 14 of Chase Briscoe and the 9 of Chase Elliott. And that little bit of an incident there. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah, the 9 car Chase Elliott's been on pit road trying to repair lots of right rear suspension damage. Steve, what's the update on the 9?
Continue repairs on the 9. The jack is underneath it. So let's take a look. We saw what happened to the 9 by hitting the wall. Let's go and take a look at our Toyota virtual car and exactly what this repair is all about. It's a rear suspension issue. It's on the right rear. Let's get rid of the bodywork. Let's get the fuel cell out of the way. Let's circle and highlight the damaged parts on this car right here. So, as we come around to the right, you're going to see there's an upper and a lower control. This is like an A. They hold the car in the right location, right? So, the lower one is there. The upper one is up here. This is the toe link right there. So, if you go back to replays of this 9 car, you're going to see these damaged parts. Basically, they're crippled. They're destroyed. Here's the lower control arm. That's supposed to be straight. It is bent in a U. And then the upper control arm, we thought it was just a toe link. They throw it on the ground. There's the whole aluminum upper control arm and a toe link. This is major issues. And look at the clock. 0 chance this 9 car is getting back on the racetrack. It will be day over for Chase Elliott. The leader of the points coming in has made a major trip up in Darlington.
This is incredible. Heartbreaking for Chase Elliott. Just got into turn 1, got a little bit loose. He's going to carry this one for a few days. This team tried to clean up this issue.
You know, we talk about in the regular season why they're racing so hard to try to win that regular season championship. This could be the exact reason, and hope without winning a race that he could get through on points.
The 5 car of Kyle Larson came down pit road with an engine issue. It's still a mystery on this 5 car exactly what's going on with him and what he can recover out of the night. And look what it's done to the points with the 5 car all the way down there beyond the cutoff. And Chase Elliott came in here with a bunch of points and a big advantage on the field. That's going to
green flag out.
I think of the cushion that he had. This is when we had our pre-race mix.
Sort of stage 2.
All of us have Larson and Chase moving forward. This levels the playing field as far as the points lead that Chase coming in here. Clock is expired.
Cowboys in first and Hillman's in second. Willenbauer in third, Sassay in 4, Bell 5th, Ertzone 6, Sweat 7th, Wallace 9th, Weddett 9th, Weinbley 10th, Ladonna 11th, Tussa 12th, Sinslet 13th, Hobbit 14th, Daniels 15th, Delaucy 16th. Those were the top 16. Slowly is in 17th. Now 18. Adele's in 18th. Bowman's in 19th. Ty Gibbs is in 20th. That's for the top 20. As of right now.
Jones at 43 car. So good here in Darlington. Showing a lot of speed. He's worried about the balance of that.
Sluats is in 6th now. Bill's in 7th. Halbers and Hamlin, 1-2.
It's probably been since Lee Penny since we've seen a 43 car, Penny car in the top 5 here in Darlington. Seriously, my dad never ran that well here. He won a Southern 500, won a couple of races, but this is not one of those places. So Eric and that group have put together solid runs, and they can just close these runs. If we go back to stage 1s and stage 2s of a lot of races, they're in contention. This team has made a huge leap forward this year with Mike Beam and all those guys.
And Dave Ellens, new crew chief, came on board. Spent a couple years in junior motorsports working for us, winning championships. And he's a real talent for Eric Jones right now as we watch this battle here. The 99 car. Made a good comeback. Suarez up to 15th place.
understand their situation. I mean, they got a break early on, which they knew they needed to do that. But still, navigating your way through traffic here is not an easy thing. Daniel being patient and taking what he'll give him.
And then right behind Daniel Suarez, I want to make a point to talk about a young man, Corey LaJoy, in that 7 car. Corey had a great run in the top 15 here last year in this race. I talked to him this morning. Feels good about this team and what they've become. Parker, what you got on the 7?
Right, Dylan, but this run by them is all the more remarkable considering that their first stop of the day, they put 4 tires on, and as Corey pulled away, he got about 2 boxes away from their pit box. Then Ryan Sparks' crew chief told him, stop, go back. He had a left rear loose. I actually saw him physically lose the team on it, tighten that up, and kept him obviously on the lead lap. And now, I mean, in that 7 car.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Kyle
Out there,
Busch is in
so.
the lead, Hamlin second, Byron third, Chastain fourth, Ertzone fifth, Sutton was 6th, Bell 7th, Wallace 8th, Blaney 9th, Tesla 10th. That's the top 10. Chase Elliott is out of the race.
Oh, okay. Elliot's gone? Oh, gosh. That could hurt his chances. Kyle Busch is currently leading. My driver Hamlin's second. Imagine if Denny Hamlin wins back-to-back Southern 500s.
That would be impressive.
Yeah, that would be really impressive. Looks like he's closing in on him, on Busch, maybe.
Well, I don't know that. See. Oh, 442, 439, 416, 399, 377, 387. Looks like he's like going back.
Good thing we only got 1,000 more laps to go. It is a long race. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it does feel like a fast.
Seems like Kyle Busch is a more faster than Hamlin right now.
Oh, okay.
Right there. Wow. I already run the fence better than anybody. Since you? I thought I ran the fence. Then Kyle Larson came along and he showed me some things that I wasn't even doing right. And now you got Tyler Reddick. I think the guys with a lot of their experience are very, very good at it. Yeah. There's a reason.
Yeah, David Suarez is in 15th. Still him.
Going to turn on my face cam just because.
From the 34, he's going to check up a little bit. Michael McDowell thinks twice about going down in the corner that low. 2 cars kind of got them all held up here. Cedric almost 3 wide on the turn 4.
Yeah, I think Suarez is quite a bit faster. It's just making at the right time, knowing where your strengths are and his weaknesses are.
Yeah.
To make that move, you try to make it too soon, and then you find yourself in trouble and getting past, and then have to repass cars you're in front of.
Yeah, so let me ask you guys this question. How frustrating is that for a guy like Suarez? You talk about his car being faster. You catch the guy, you can't get around him. You look in the rearview mirror, and the 3 guys that you passed 15 laps ago are back hammering on your bumper. And that
Yeah, it was like Kyle Busch is
trying to make that pass. Yeah. You almost have to.
Yeah.
You can't do everything you want to do because you might lose those spots. So you have to play defense and offense at the same time. Really tough. Like the guy getting around this 7 car with Joy.
Starting to make his way back forward. We saw him have like Michael McDowell speaking up. Had a great qualifying effort here. Has always run well here. Fell off a little in that first run, but maybe he was looking for the nighttime racing that we're going to do, which is more of than what we saw during the sunlight.
Couple buddies running nose to tail here. Ryan Blaney, the 4 points. Cam right on the back bumper here. Bubba Wallace in that 45.
Yeah, Bubba's doing a nice job here. Really good, solid effort. We've seen.
Wait, where's Bubba Wallace?
Out of shape, just doing his job.
Let me look on the standings. I don't see him on the result on the screen right there. But those are currently your leaders. Currently Busch, Hamlin.
It says he's in 8th.
Oh, he's in 8th right. Yeah, he's in 8th right now.
Yeah. Also, for people that's watching right now, I'm gonna let them in while I apologize.
Oh.
Todd Seaful. The delays on everything quite monitor, but it's a whole lot better for you. Yeah, I love that stuff. Actually, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have 35 tubs stuff. Love it.
I'm curious where Chase Elliott is now in the cup. Is he? I think Chase Elliott's probably going to be just barely above or below the cut line.
Yeah, I feel since he got DNF, he would be out of the playoffs.
And install new wipers. That's service on third time.
I don't know. There's a playoff format.
Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Actually, no. If I think about it, Chase Elliott should be still in where he is, or he could have moved down the board.
I've always wanted next round will be
Currently 6:57 right now.
Yeah, same with mine.
Got the best, most competitive offer from our network of thousands of dealers. Car Gurus. Get the best offer for your car.
and here we go. That is absolutely spectacular. NASCAR fans, don't let anything pass you by. The official app of NASCAR Tracks lets you stay up to date on the latest race and event information from all your favorite tracks. Search NASCAR Tracks in the App Store to download for free. Our aerial coverage tonight brought to you by Geico. Give you those awesome shots.
Yep.
Down at Darlington Motor Speedway, historic racetrack with a great race.
Darlington Motor Speedway. I think I should have named it. You could call that.
And we've heard about the 5-car, complained about the same thing. Said he heard some noises they wasn't familiar with, came down pit road, lost a lot of laps, and now William Byron, unsure about what's going on the hood of his Javelin Chevrolet, Marty.
And Rudy Fugel heard that radio transmission.
Oh, Byron could be having problems as well.
Boy, Byron has problems now?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if it was Larson or Byron.
Yeah, I feel since how it was that problems and one of the was have
Oh.
There's a squat loud inside the car. So what I think, Steve mentioned this earlier, there could be an issue with the exhaust.
Oh, yeah, that's from Byron.
They're not having an engine problem, but there may be some separation
Yeah,
or something in the exhaust because he's hearing a different pitch. When I watch the car on the racetrack, I can still see the car drive down the straight right inside. This is a place where if you're down a little bit, he's a little more throttle in the corner if he can. He's telling his driver, hey, we might have an issue. It's just lost a little power, but hey, that'll help us through the middle of the corner, Marty.
He said that Junior feels flat and, quote, dead.
Oh.
That's what he called it. And I think he's talking about when he gets back to the gas. Rudy Fugle trying to coach his driver.
Yeah, probably losing power. Probably. Something with the exhaust.
There you go.
Loud in here. Loud in here.
Yep.
And that tells me there's a separation in the exhaust somewhere.
Turn on my LED.
Y'all dealt with that. And listen, that's a great point. You know how when you're beside someone, I used to be beside someone, the pitch inside the car would change. You think something, and the air inside the car changes, the pressure changes, so many things change. So that makes you feel something a little bit different. I am going to say something about being a little bit down on power here.
Also, it's not so peaceful late at night. It's no good for you. Oh yeah.
As hard as you could
Oh,
for the first 10 or 15 laps to the next box.
Miami
36 degrees of time and the
Oh, my
34 degrees
favorite.
to keep the car from spinning. Also did that at Wilkesboro where you just came from third place because they keep you from buzzing the tires up off the corner. But you could still make time on these old tires because the drop off is so great. It's hard for people to understand. Just because you have 10,000 horsepower, you need 10,000 horsepower to run around a racetrack this slick.
Yeah, get this situation. I realize they've run these cars 26 or a little more than that counting the other races, but they're still learning things that are new to them. And part of that is the sound because you go by that somewhat as a driver, even more than your feel. I'm watching him, his lap times are every bit as good the last three laps is what Kyle Busch has been as the leader of the race. So it's just something.
Hamlin's about to close it, and he's like down to 0.2 seconds.
Your tires are giving up this.
It was like
the way
Hamlin's
the racetrack is has cooled off one a bit.
Watching Danny Hamlin here.
Yeah,
then. That 18 car, he's been about this distance from the lead car, Kyle Busch. Quite a while now, Marker. Right, keep an eye on Kyle Busch here. These cars have been building loose throughout the night and just getting a little looser as we've gone further into the night. But guys, we've heard about all these issues in the Hendrick car. Take a listen what Kyle Busch had to say about his car under the last caution.
My second and third year indicator on the dash is confused. Like it'll say second and third, or it'll say third and second, just backwards, but it just keeps flashing.
And that's not a big issue because you really only use those gears on restarts.
They had
but you know,
a strawberry salt take quality food.
Like this, especially when you're dealing with electronics.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just the screen that's messing up, and that's the whole issue they're doing on the 18 right now. The audience is seeing Denny Hamlin with a little more pace than the lead car or Kyle Busch. How does he set this pass up?
I think Denny has probably saved his tires. He's really good at that, and we talk about how good he is on longer runs here. It's because the way that he goes about driving the car. Kyle Busch went out there, set a really fast pace to start with. You could just see any kind of riding there, and I just think right now he knows where his car is better.
Yo, imagine if Denny Hamlin won tonight. Then so far, all of my reaction streams I've done so far, Denny Hamlin has won. If that happens, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Huh?
So he won. That's good. What happened? That's something happened. Was like the swing went bad.
Calling for a pit stop right here. You know, no yellows to come out and catch him on pit road. He's going to make up a lot of time on these guys that are standing down on the race.
All right, I'm back. Just had to do something real quick.
As we watch Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin here, Denny's run and caught him, and they kind of
I wish I had my LED light about.
You know what I mean? I want to make that move on pit road. I want to get in harder, make sure I stay under my limit, because we know Denny's had a million pit road penalties this year, and it's always kind of edgy when he comes to pit road. He's got an incredible pit crew. Calling for a pit stop right here.
Yep.
He's smart enough to know that he doesn't need to show his full hand right now. 18 car back. It's going to come to pit road.
Wait.
Stays on the racetrack. Party. Kyle Busch coming down pit road. Joey Logano also coming down pit road. Probably a little bit earlier than a lot of these teams wanted.
Are we about halfway through? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Because I'm gonna get a calculator. Probably here. Let me check my phone. I'm gonna do 367 divided by 2. It's 183. So about 183. That's halfway. Just curious.
William Byron also on pit road has not said a word so far about the input. It does not sound full song as he leaves pit road. Lady and Kevin Harvick has already been on pit road. Now Denny Hamlin gives up that what became the lead for 4 tires of fuel. This car operating very well. Denny was catching the 18 before this run of pit stops. Keep it out top right of your screen here. The 18 car accomplished around turn 3.
Dead by Piz. Wallace is in first now. And Wells is.
Yep.
Didn't Bubba Wallace hit? Or, no, I don't think he did.
Turn 2. There's the 18. There's the 11 on the bottom of the racetrack. Kyle Busch will beat Denny Hamlin.
Yep, Kyle Busch.
Kyle coming to pit road sooner. Gets out on the racetrack.
Bubba's coming on pit road right now.
Puts him ahead of that 11 car. It's impressive, man. That is, and Denny had a little bit faster pit stop than what Kyle had when we saw it. I think Kyle had a 10.4, and Denny had like a 9.8 or something right in that range. So you see, just as you guys said, coming to pit road earlier, as we saw Suarez, as we saw Joey Logano, those guys, it gives you that extra lap and a half to really close that gap or to stretch that gap. Great move by Kyle there. Check that, outside, inside. Bubba Wallace, that 45 car on the lead, he's coming to pit road as well. I should hand the lead over to Brandon Keselowski.
No.
2 comes to pit road, that 6 car. One of the toughest pit roads to get onto.
Yeah.
Making green flag pit stops. We see some of the best in the business missing that entrance. Dave. So Bubba was getting a little coaching on turning down a little earlier on the exit off of 2, and that helped. You saw the faster cars are doing that. That made his lap times better as well. So 4 tires of fuel here for Bubba Wallace. Now he waited longer than anyone to come to pit road. That's going to cost him a lot of time, giving up that, that lap time on the racetrack. Now the 6 of Keselowski still out on the racetrack, and you see on the left side of the screen 31.99. Kyle Busch with newer tires 30.13. You're giving him a ton of time on the racetrack, sticking around out there. Brad Keselowski still on the track, getting to come to pit road. What's the strategy on this 6 car?
We're no etiquette experts, but biting into your McDonald's crispy chicken sandwich and ending up with a whole pickle slice dangling from your mouth isn't in the way. It's human.
The biggest movie of the year is now on digital.
Damn right.
It's an absolute blast from start to finish, and one of the greatest movies ever made.
Having any fun yet?
See it in theaters and buy it on digital today. DVD.
At Metro by T-Mobile, you can save more when you choose from the largest selection of free 5G phones, like the Samsung Galaxy 5G. And with savings like that, you can share more family moments. Save more, only at Metro.
In the future, everything will be powered by renewable energy.
Did you see my Wendy's Biggie Bag short video?
I think I did.
Decades of time and trillions of dollars.
Yeah. What did you think of Noah Gragson's Space Gimme ran at Talladega, the 62 Wendy's Biggie Bag car?
I did a diecast of that. It's so nice.
Yeah, that one's cool. I didn't know Noah Gragson's gonna be moving over to Petty GMS next year.
Today we're going to see if you put on their
Yeah.
Easy Fill with regular shoes, or Claire, the Skechers Easy Slip-In. Go! Skechers hands-free Slip-In for one. Stay on. Let's check
Wait.
the bill. Try your Skechers Slip-In.
I was gonna say, I'm looking at the screen right now. What Ford driver is leading?
One of the biggest movies of the year is even bigger on Peacock.
Bigger. Why do they always have to go bigger?
The jaw-dropping extended version with never-before-seen footage, more action, more adventure, more dinosaurs. Jurassic World Dominion, the extended version.
You coming or what?
Streaming now, only on
A+.
Peacock.
Have you heard of Flippy Wed?
Yeah, Casal, she's currently leading right now. So.
Ross Chastain come to pit road for 5th place. Kim, what's going on?
Well, they're not certain. Ross was describing it
I
as
listen to Flippy Wed. It's so crazy. Got that out.
Ooh.
Love it.
Ooh. Ross Chastain's having problems now. Our picks to win's having an issue.
Yes, I'm having problems. I had a little voice line.
It was like I didn't have a cylinder before I did it.
Oh, lost it down.
No, it was like a less RPM feeling. I just sour.
Hey, you always love a good sound effect.
Oh, Muslet, she was in 5th right now.
Your guys is that it's very much like what happened to them at Daytona. That was the thing that concerned Kyle the most. But he's back up to speed, now running laps within a tenth of the leader. The problem is, he's laps off the pace and is nowhere close to the position to get the free pass. Martin?
Boy, Hendrick Motorsports guys, Chase Elliott is out. Kyle Larson down 4 laps. And meanwhile, for the 24, William
Alright, Lewis has the best sits and sits.
His spotter on the radio.
The preset is free here. We survived the scare. Still not even halfway. Keep locked in and keep winning this damn thing.
Yep.
Brandon Lyon trying to encourage his driver. I just talked to Rudy Fugel, DJ, and I said, what's going on with the engine? He said, all I know is there's a pitch and a sound change. It did sound weird when it left pit road. He agreed with that. But lap time-wise, they're fine right now. He's sitting in 4th, so would you be concerned if you were behind the wheel? I know that as a driver, what you feel and what you hear sometimes are hard to explain. But when you take these lap times, I think they just have to keep putting it to William Byron. You just keep driving.
The thing's a lap down now.
If there is a problem,
Yep. Chastain's all the way back in 21st.
And if it's going to blow up, it's just going to blow up.
Watching this one car down the street.
Yeah, obviously Briscoe's still in this race.
The left rear is 2. Look at the left rear. It's 2 the left down the straightaway. He's got some sort of a suspension issue where that car's tracking wrong. He's way off the pace, running 3240s.
Yeah, we could see him as he went down into turn 1 with a shot earlier that we saw that car, he couldn't even get to the corner. He was having to baby it so much getting in there.
Left rear tire's a little low in air, but I think he's got a real suspension issue. Something's come loose. Look at that left rear tire kind of twisting around, Kim.
Yeah, Ross came on the radio and said there's so much yaw. They asked him, give us more specificity on what it's doing. He said, it is just absolutely terrible. He said, I am so afraid to go wide open. They said, bring it to us. Let's look at it. And Ross Chastain.
And last week,
Right now to see
this week, he was having.
Yeah, Chastain's coming out pit road right now.
Loosened up. They're going to have to dive under there quickly, diagnose what the problem is. It looked like the left rear to me was moving inside the rear wheel.
That way, yeah.
But he first went out on new tires, and the new tires had the most grip in them. It was twitchy getting in the corner. And that's what he was saying. I can't get close to a corner. And you saw it back, and it's so far up that you lose all momentum. On new tires, when he should have been running 29, high 29s, he was running low 32s. Truex getting around William Byron in the 3rd position. So now we got Gibbs cars in the top 3.
Yeah, if you think Mark Truex Jr. was going to run well here tonight, you have been paying attention to him over the years at his racetrack. I know he wasn't able to make the playoffs not because they haven't competed really well. They didn't finish things off. This man is as good as they come at this track.
Right behind William Byron is Christopher Bell, the Ford Gibbs entry. So those cars, man, setting up for a dominant night tonight. It'll be interesting to see, on the 24 card and on the 5 card, on the William Byron card and on the Kyle Larson card. When you break a header,
Alex Bowman. I'm not sure when Bowman had his top 10.
It's just a little bit. It's just sluggish. Yes, it's a different pitch, but when the racetrack is this slick and you can run this fast on new tires and you don't notice it as bad. It's just that grunt that gets you up out of the corner. So it's going to be interesting to see caution, or as we go to the end of the stage, to see if it is something in the header or the tailpipe. Watching this 19 car run a 31 flat, 2/10 quicker than the leader. Let's do the 47 here.
Oh, watch.
Letting the 45 go.
Ouch! 47 hard into the wall.
And gets in this dirty.
My God. 47 hit hard.
Took it to the garage there after that hard contact. I've heard, talking to drivers. Whoa, contact there. 12 does a little.
Blaney Jones.
Jones doesn't really appreciate it too much. He's going to get a little shot.
I think Blaney had that happen to him a couple of times. Yeah. He's just like, okay, this is the way everybody's going to race here tonight. I might as well join in.
So you come up the racetrack before the crew just getting into the gas there. You're killing the run. I'm going to throttle up. Yeah. Come on the corner. You've got the spot. They need to pull up in front of me. That almost looked like it was a slide job and didn't mean to be a slide job. You know what I mean? He got down in there and it got up, and he was out of the gas so much that Eric just drove back in the back of him. And you see Brad Keselowski passing these guys. He's going to pit road to get his tires.
Yes, he's got one stop. Right.
Yeah, he's one lap down at 19. Way faster car than everybody else driving, trying to get back to
the one is in the 12 now.
Radio.
Elliott's still plus 15 right now. Chastain's only plus 3. Currently, Bowman, Morrison, Dillon, and Briscoe are below the cut line.
That seems a little bit.
We're talking about an organization in Trackhouse that's been great this year.
Was it?
It's like a suspension problem for Chastain.
That you don't see all that often. Even though they've had some issues the last, we'll say, 10 races, but these things happen, and they're going to rear their ugly head whenever it means the most to you, unfortunately.
Keon, what you got?
We heard on the radio from Ross Chastain at drive pins, the specific issue, they found debris between the wheel and the drive pins, so probably damaged those drive pins. Likely won't feel exactly right for the rest of the race, but Ross said it has kind of stabilized at this point.
I would imagine that since they couldn't, with that issue, they couldn't get the wheel tight, and that's why the car was walking around. Basically, the wheel's loose on the race car. Now they're able to get that wheel at least firmly seated up against the hub, so that now it's tight and can track straight rail.
Yes.
But you know this too as a driver. But once the team tells you, we know what the problem is, then you can take all doubt out of your mind. You know what it is. You know that they fixed it the best they could. It may not drive the same way, but you have the confidence in the equipment.
Yeah, I love Kevin Horde.
Go ahead and drive it and not worry about anything breaking. So I think that's better for Ross too as we move forward. Kyle Busch continues to lead in the second half over his teammate Dick Hamlin here at Darlington.
Hitting the road, not all
Showbiz Racing, 1, 2, 3.
T-Mobile has more highway miles with 5G than Verizon. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a great finish to the Darlington race. To the race.
Doggy diet plans for Josie? No, he's switching his treat category to home or on a new doggy door. Extra large.
Obi did an awesome thing.
The customized cash rewards card, you just can't stop getting rewarded.
Dawson's out.
Yeah, because I can see like.
Oh, the 38. Almost off rounds.
Oh, hey, Kelly. Yeah, the 38's having problems.
The caution is out. Todd Gilman has had some issues. A spin over in turn two.
The 38's just went to the wall.
Gets against the wall.
Yeah, I just spun out.
Chase Elliott earlier.
It's very similar, a little similar to Chase Elliott.
Everybody does a great job.
Wow, that's Logano?
Yeah. So there's some contact to the right rear quarter panel. They're on pit road right now. Totally. He got into the wall a little earlier around the corner, actually damaging the toe link, making the car undrivable, which results in the spin. But here, Eric Jones, Joey Logano, Torres, everybody gets around. This is the 12 car of Brian Blaney. Making his way through.
Yup. He just spun around and lost it. Ooh, Joey was close.
Mm-hmm.
Good job in running back of that 43 car. Now you're just going to bring everybody to pit road for pit stops. Ty Gibbs is going to get the free pass. Let's go, Dave.
Denny Hamlin told his crew he liked the balance that run, stayed in second place. Needs to fire off just a little bit better. I was told this run will be the longest of the last three to go to the end of the stage.
Kyle Busch on pit road, him was set on pit road. Bottom of the pit. Lewis Jones did. Bubba on pit road. Oh, the 8 on pit road. And on mid last year.
The Parker's Point Day, 49 to go here in stage two. This is going to be a long run. William Byron on the bottom of your screen saying the car so tight. I thought it would come to me, but it just never did. Rudy Fiegel said, okay, we went too far on that last adjustment. Byron gains one spot. Kyle Busch holds serve here on pit road.
Kyle Busch keeps the lead off the pit road.
Feeling Kyle Busch is currently still out front.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mom. It's amazing what you can build on EWS. Imagine creating cool stuff that can make
But we make Kyle Busch make wins.
everyone. What about investing in the coolest companies? And watch your favorite team from the other side of the world. Just imagine what they can do when
Because I feel like what could happen is him and on time.
It's back, America. Applebee's all-you-can-eat boneless wings, just $12.99.
There's no like focus on my top. That's the top more. I don't know, man.
WWE Hall of Famer Nikki Bella takes a spin with the NASCAR legend himself, Dale Earnhardt Jr.
All right, Nick, are you ready?
I've been to tables, WWE championships. I'm ready.
Yes. We got the whole place to ourselves.
Oh my God, this is so amazing.
I enjoyed that.
That goes in real.
Catch all the action of NASCAR on USA.
And now it's time for your favorite characters to give you stuff.
Awesome!
Summertime tips.
Get plenty of exercise.
Attention all units.
We got to run.
Take a relaxing drive.
Have you seen Austin Dillon's show on USA Network? I haven't seen any of the episodes yet, because I haven't been able to.
I'm not even fucking tips. Tell me, like one of those reality TV things like MTV.
At Darlington, let's take a look at Northern Tool and Equipment Race Recap. Look out under green.
Like Jersey Soul and all that, but it's about retail sliding.
Some issues and was saved by the rain early in the race. Got the free pass, get himself back on the lead lap. Larson comes to pit road with some engine issues. We have a lap doing that as well. His teammate Chase Elliott has some problems getting into turn one. Spins the car out, collects Chase Briscoe. Another playoff contender.
Yep.
The 9 car had a lot of work to do to fix that right.
I think a lot of people like all like me. I do like really good racing.
Chastain had some issues as well. Drive pins on the left rear. Got a little used up, but he fixed his stuff. He's on the racetrack 3 laps down. Great crowd tonight here at Darlington. Sell out here. Great crowd. Big crowd. Been like that all year long. Just more people coming out to the races, seeing better and better crowds each week.
Yeah, it is packed there.
Enthusiasm around this season with the new XG car, and we've just seen a lot of great action on the racetrack too.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of great action, and we've also seen a lot of playoff drivers having issues.
So how
already
good was playoff that?
One of the things that we get to do, working together with Sirius NBC, is we call in. Oh, I'm the guest this week? You are? Oh, thank you.
Morgan, where we're at.
Yeah, somebody, what are we going to talk about this week?
We're going to talk about how great this race is. That's what we're going to do. Right now, if we were on right now, we'd be talking about Chase Elliott, Ross Chastain, Chase Briscoe, and we'd be talking about Kyle Larson and how are they going to dig themselves out of this hole. That's going to be a big conversation.
And now that we've got the crowds back at the racetrack,
one to
great time.
one to go.
Live this afternoon. Yes, we did. I've done this in a long time, man. We used to do this every single race. So much fun. Standing out there talking to fans that are just excited to see a race.
Yeah, they stood in the rain to watch it because it rained earlier today here, and they were standing in the rain listening to the crazy things we had to say.
See, Jim,
can't get your T-shirt.
That's my T-shirt. That's got Dale Earnhardt Jr. signed on it right there on the corner. Right there on the corner, baby. Look good. Yeah, I'm hoping we bring that back every single week.
I thought the
wonderful, man. The fans love it. Started raining on us.
you know,
You got Jeff and I were out there, and it started raining.
I almost
Fans
got
had
hit by the
some NBC hats. They wanted to know who rode on them. He rode his team up. I don't know what he was doing, but it was cool. It was cool to see the fans that excited. Look at the field going down the back straightaway, and Kyle Busch chose the outside line. His teammate Denny Hamlin there. Look at that run down. Got some people that expect to be up there, but Kevin Harvick's made a bit of a resurgence. Wasn't really running.
Yeah, Harvick's back in
Not
8th.
even the top 25 earlier. Tom Reddick still hangs around like I know went anywhere. Cole Custer's got a great run going. McDowell.
Doesn't surprise me with Harvick. I think they knew that when this race was going to be won and lost, and that was you could lose it early by having problems and get yourself in trouble, but you're going to win this at the track change.
All right, here we go. Green flag back in the air. Here from Darlington.
Oh, dang, man. I'm way ahead of you right now.
Then he can't really get this spot up. He's got another teammate behind him expecting to race Kyle down into turn one. They're
Side by side here. Kyle Busch and Hamlin there.
I'll do all this file now.
As the surface cools off, the speeds go up.
Look at this. 3 wide here. Bell, Truex, and Byron.
We'll have an all Joe Gibbs Racing. Well, have to back out and get in line there.
Byron's trying to spoil that Joe Gibbs party. Off into turn one.
Yeah, all of Joe Gibbs Racing is currently inside the top 5. So far, Bowman, Larson, Dillon, and Briscoe are all below the dot line so far. And Elliott's only plus 13.
They sound different. He may hear it different. But the car, the rear tires, he's still putting that horsepower down on the ground and it's making it happen.
The 2 sliders and so live they'll move slightly when it's Dean Hamlin and they'll do.
As the teammates back here.
But it seems like Kyle Busch more of a sport win like that.
Yeah, still trying to recover from that pit stop that they had. It was a little bit slow on green, so working their way back up as he led the very first part of this race.
And he really hasn't been able to make any ground except for that last restart. Did a good job there. Up to 7th place now, back inside the top 10. It's going to be a fight.
Hey.
Shifts it here down into turn 1. A little apron right here. Grabs the throttle, tries to drive up the inside of the 12 car again. So many things have to happen at the right time to be able to pull that pass off right now, to be able to turn down under and still stay in the gas, because you lose the front end because of the racetrack, you lose the front end because of the dirty air, and the tires are going away. There's so many things that are against you making that pass at that particular place. It's funny watching him right there. He kind of leans forward without shifts. And Bob is leaning forward.
You know, we can't really see his eyes because of the glare there, but you know the times we've been able to see, he's just laser focused on what he's doing all the time. That car in front, his marks. That's why he's so good at what he does. He gets a lot out of this car, even when the car's not at its best.
He wheels this car around the racetrack. He wants it to go. He wants it to go where he wants it to. And he just gets up on that wheel like a kid in a go-kart, just bouncing, trying to get faster and faster.
Yeah, how about Blaney doing such a great job here? I mean, you know, just barely getting in. I'm sure when he crashed at Daytona, that he thought, there goes, I'm not going to be a part of the playoffs. Things work out in his favor.
Oh, that wasn't around.
That was interesting watching Joey right there. The lap before he shifted into 5th at the start-finish line. This lap, he shifted off the turn 2.
Yeah.
You know, changing around what he's doing there.
Yeah, I've heard that where you shift and at the different places, it can actually change the handling of your car a little bit. So, you know, if you have a car that is doing one thing, that's shifting at different places, maybe help that.
Oh, Joey.
Yeah.
Up top screen there, number 12.
Goodness.
Brian Blaney.
Yep, caution's out for, looks like for Kyle Larson. Oh.
All the 5 cars around. Right here on the
Yep.
straightaway.
I don't know what happened to Larson there.
Keep going.
I think his ball got loose or something.
Probably.
Come out from under it as he drives away.
Because it was like he didn't blow the tires, so. Or the tires on that.
Larson just 2 laps down. Back there, gets loose.
Yeah, he's just not loose.
He feels like he hit pretty good.
Yeah.
Left rear visually looks pretty good.
Left rear sounds like it's flat. I'm going slow.
Brad Keselowski took a chance there after that last caution, took the wave around, and now this caution, he's able to still be on the lead lap.
Let's take a look at his time, see what happened. Larson right here.
7 laps in this green flag run, but
back there gets loose.
Yeah, just loses it.
Yeah, you don't see that from Kyle Larson.
Slides across the racetrack, though. In front of BJ McLeod.
Do you have the car you needed?
One contact.
You gets out first on pit road.
He'll get to pit road for new tires.
Places.
Austin Dillon with the free pass. Everybody on the pit road, Dave. That will include second place Denny Hamlin. Yeah, only 7 laps in this green flag run, but here at Darlington, the tires degrade so quickly. You don't want to get behind.
Cruz got a second, still third, Sweat, 4th, my lane 5th, Hamlin's 5th, Logano 7th, but Jones 8th, so as 9th, that's the
Right now, they're going to take 4 fresh Goodyear tires, put Sunoco fuel in the car for him, Parker.
Kyle Busch came on radio and right as that caution came out and said, pretty good, I like what we have. We'll just see where it goes on the longer run. 4 times for him, Marty.
A little mid-race tire count update, Parker. This will give all the teams 6 sets of tires left. William Byron say it fired off much better as pit crew comes through for him. They gain another spot here on pit road, but that Kyle Busch team.
Oh gosh, Hamlin lost like 5 spots maybe.
Yeah.
Hamlin's team did not deliver. 4 spots lost there. Back to 6th off of pit road. We'll be back for green flag in a minute.
Just on my car with Carter's.
Yeah, you did.
And you instantly got the best, most competitive offer from our network of thousands of dealers.
So you're selling the car, but keeping the bus. You're selling the room too?
Car Gurus. Get the best offer for your car.
Hitting the road, not all 5G networks are created equal.
T-Mobile covers more highway miles with 5G than Verizon. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G. Get out and do it.
Dad, which one's your favorite?
Do these do?
Yes. I'm sorry, but what? I was talking about the types of chicken.
Come on, you know I love all my chickens. Here's a really sweet kid, though.
Did you just fist bump?
Mondays on USA.
Oh my god.
Everyone's bitten by a snake in the grass. Gotta find out who the snake is. The snake's gonna take all the money. Don't miss the show that has everyone playing along.
Into the jungle we go.
Snake in the grass. Mondays at 11 after Raw on USA.
The competition is incredibly fierce.
You're willing to put everything at stake, including your life, to try to win.
As most competitors, you're going to get into it with your friends. It's easy to say, never miss the birthday of your child until you see someone else driving your car. I want to be the one to fill the show.
On 32.
Whatever happened to Chucky?
When do we get to start stabbing people?
Go ahead and pull him down.
Get what's coming to her. It's just a ball.
And what a brain.
I'm surprised.
This Saturday, the Fighting Irish welcomed the Thundering Herd in the South Bend, looking to rebound from their loss at Ohio State last night. The home opener.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a video called the College Football Wheel Games. It's basically where where I chose, like, I think I'm gonna choose 16 college football teams, including the West Florida Argonauts. I'm gonna spin them around, and whoever gets picked will be eliminated, and then the last one standing wins.
But I think we're surprised on who is tough on tonight. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I was. College football team. My favorite is Alabama.
You look at guys like Ross Chastain.
I'm a Miami Hurricanes fan.
What about I have
with Chase Briscoe
Alabama?
Those are guys I expected to see in the top 5, the top
Whoa,
6.
what's called?
Listen, they're not the last. This race is not over yet. There's going to be other guys in that section.
Yeah, and I've seen this back through all the years. We can think about the
Have
times
it on covering my windows sometimes.
made a difference in the championship and people battling for a championship through the years. It's just such a difficult race that it doesn't matter how good you might have been and what you were expecting here. And
Really, I like how Kyle Larson's nickname is Young Money.
They should give that to High Dub.
The Southern 500 was the race. Yeah, that was the race. And the big names won this race. That's what it was all about because they understood it. They understood the race and they understood how to be champions here. Coca-Cola can here as we followed the leaders around the
Where was that tell me that episode that I'm gonna turn right, I'm gonna turn that.
Everyone behind with newer tires. Corey's going to restart up front, trying to maintain as much track position as possible.
Ooh, Corla Joy's going to be up there.
So Junior, the 11 of Denny Hamlin lost his on that stop, said he might have slid through just a little bit. So pit stops have been something that has lost them before. If they get that back together, we're seeing that this 11 car is very fast again this weekend.
It has been a crazy night
That's
for Henrik. One of the best parts than William Byron. The engine issues, no thanks for that. They've got the handling better. Now he's up here in third. Had a terrific restart. The last restart, Kim, can he get a good one this time?
Well, Marty, we talk about 500 miles being so long. What can make it longer? Temperatures. The cool suit for Tyler Reddick went out and has stopped working at the beginning of stage 2.
Yeah, the cool suit off Tyler Reddick is like not working anymore.
A
Kim, I'm not surprised to see how good Kyle Busch is here tonight. He was so confident before the race. I know I have a lot of speed inside this 18 car, but keep an eye on it on the long run. When they get past around 27 laps on the tires, this 18, they've been working on it. He's just been getting.
Here we go. LaJoy Busch.
Around turn 4 for the restart.
We got to be careful.
Green flag back out.
I wish I was solely in cars and how guilty were.
Those newer tires going to be hard to hold off. We're going to racing though.
Ooh.
Contact down the back straightaway.
Look at Hamlin 3 wide. There you go.
Hamlin is at 8 right now.
That's a gutsy lap by Corey LaJoy. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, man. To barrel off in that first corner on those old tires and to take it all the way to turn 3, gutsy move by him. Robert and Truex back here for third down into turn 1. Truex surges ahead. Here comes Ryan Blaney back there at fifth.
Blaney's doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we heard Truex say yesterday during the practice and qualifying show.
I have no idea
He didn't feel like that they raced him any different when he was in the playoff battle. So he said they're just going to have to make their way around him if they can.
Great battle right here. Denny Hamlin trying to work some spots back that he lost on pit road. Right behind Suarez is a 99, continuing to move forward.
Very impressive by Daniel Suarez.
Denny.
Wait, somebody on the field.
To 7th or 8th at this point in time. Great night for that team to recover and capitalize on everything. He came walking by us on pit road. So he said, "Oh, you boys a show tonight." Yep. I've never seen a driver say anything like that before a race. He had the confidence. He said it happened.
I know there's people that we used to talk about they need to start a lap down here, but I didn't.
LaJoy almost hit the wall, man. I'm not sure. Oh, Suarez!
You know what's confusing is when one announcer says 99.
What happened?
Let's see what happened here. Oh, just that transition off of the new asphalt onto the old asphalt.
Yeah.
You spoke about it earlier.
Ouch.
The transition, how the car bounces, and you saw a great shot from the back. How that car bounced to the right, bounced to the left, and got into the wall and came away from it. This thing was bucking off the corner, but he got it back under speed.
The gray hair had that bump there.
Yeah, the gray hair again, we'll call that duping. Whatever duping means, that's what he used to say. It would dupe off the corner right there. He's refocused and trying to bring the battle back to Denny Hamlin there. Driving away from Eric Jones. Right on the back of the Toyota Camry that Denny Hamlin's carrying tonight. Sometimes when you're in a situation like this, it wakes you up again to say, I need to be a little cautious. I need to protect this car and get it to the end of the race. Because sometimes you just get on that momentum, man. I gotta go. And something like that happens, like, oh, there's a long way to go. I need to pace myself.
Yeah, not the time.
There's an opportunity for Daniel. The 7th car of LaJoy holding these guys up a little bit on older tires.
But doing a really good job to stay up this far. I really thought that he would get bypassed and outside the top 10 before now.
Daniel back to the inside, can't quite make the move. Settles back in behind that number 11 Toyota down the back straightaway into turn 3. Dives to the bottom of the racetrack.
7 contact 99.
Joy's doing a great job of getting down into the corner and actually getting a little separation, but making it harder for Denny to make that run. Got to run.
There goes Hamlin to the inside of LaJoy.
Gonna give him that spot. Looks in the mirror and sees that 99 card. Close it in. Another thing that Corey's doing really good is when he gets past, he's not losing time. He is not losing. So many times you try to let a car around you, or you try to get somebody a
Goodness.
road, and you lose time. That was too close for comfort right there. Parker. They watch for the enjoy with this awesome run and holding off these cars on such older tires. The team kind of pumped them up a little bit early in the race, and they've been running up front here trying to hold off Eric Jones right now. They said don't take anything. It's all about us tonight, and that's the mentality this team brings. And I think this is one of the best runs we've seen out of this team all year at a track like this. Just continue to find themselves up front, and using a bit of strategy up there, but obviously has the speed to keep up with those older tires. Yeah, he's got top 20 speed. Hopefully this track position can be maintained. He gets the next round of cautions, gets the new tires on that thing. We watched the battle down into turn 1.
Cindric's impressing me right now. Where is he? Where's Cindric?
Oh.
Down the back straightaway on the inside here. Into 3. That's what we talked about earlier. Almost clear the 2, not quite clear the 2. Ready?
Penslet is in.
On the outside, hanging right on this outside. They're right on this door.
Mindset's doing the week.
Driver right there. You think you've made the move and think you're going to have just enough speed to get by.
Oh.
All of a sudden you got yourself this bad.
Looks like he's in 16th.
For a turn that is so hard to go off of here too wide.
Yeah, what did...
Whoa! Cindric in the wall there just a bit.
It's going to give Harvick the opportunity to make a run on the 2. And that's what we talked about earlier as we go back to the lead.
Looks like Truex could be closing in here.
Close in on Kyle Busch. But we talked about it earlier. There was Austin Cindric.
Well, look at this. Truex going to the lead here.
Right here for the lead, and he just gives it up. Kyle Busch just gives it up in that corner right there. Yeah, you can see the flames shoot out the pipes where Kyle's trying to give him the spot. Then I think Kyle got into a little bit of a dirty part of the racetrack and really had to protect him against hitting the wall off the 2. We've seen some cars get to the fence off the 2. Truex, with the race speed that he's had practice, the way he's drove through this field, and now he's taking this lead, he is going to be the car to beat tonight. For sure. We've seen him just dominate races here, run really good in the old car. Back up front tonight. Martin Truex Jr. Texas Joe Gibbs took others to the front.
Yeah.
Stay there. We'll be back.
Hey, what's up? I'm Paul Wright, fitness trainer. The new Sunday Performance shorts are next level. Okay? Perfect for my legs. Fabulous. Super soft. The pocket inside is perfect for my keys, chapstick, and my phone at the same time.
Apple.
Gym, back home, and back out to run errands. The Sunday short is truly my everyday short.
When the details take precedence, and each piece is crafted with intention, the rest falls perfectly into place. We strip away everything but the essential, finding sophistication and simplicity. And what we're left with are thoughtful bedrooms for modern living. Fuma.
Right now. That's
Okay.
We craft sporting goods, restaurants, and the future of NASCAR all from your neighborhood. DoorDash.
Hey, Dad, searching down diet plans for Josie? No, he's switching his choice cashback category to home improvement, so he earns more on a new doggy door. Extra large.
With the Bank of America customized cash rewards card, you just can't stop getting rewarded.
Just sold my car with Carter's.
Yeah, you did.
And you instantly got the best, most competitive offer from our network of thousands of dealers.
So you're selling the car, but keeping the car.
Car Gurus. Get the best offer for your car.
After the flash of a lifetime. But Dance Moves got control. Who's next to go on? And who's comes to make their mark on Monday nights?
It is going to be absolutely electric.
Raw, live, Monday at 8, only on USA. Welcome back to the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs here on USA. Telecast presented by T-Mobile. Getting late here. There's a few laps left.
50 to go.
216 and 367 laps.
Holding to the
Sold out in Darlington tonight. Truex Jr. driving
Yep,
away.
Martin Truex, man, he is flying.
William Byron back in third place.
So would, because I thought Kyle Busch was faster than Hamlin and 19, but the 19 seems
Yeah,
fast.
Hamlin fell off to 7. I think I'm not sure if it was because of dirty air or what.
Probably was dirty or something.
Yeah.
By Denny Hamlin after that little issue there where Hamlin got by him and Daniel got into the wall a little bit. Now starting to run Ryan Blaney down. If he can get in here, running the top.
Yeah, man, Suarez must have a better. Suarez's car must come to life.
Gathering points here in stage 2, possibly.
Let's take a look and see who's on the move. Power moves are brought to you by Propane Education and Research.
Oh yeah, Suarez.
Corey LaJoy up 23 spots. Cole Custer, we mentioned him a few times, up 17, having a great run. Truex didn't qualify well. Lots of speed in that car. Great battle right here, Eric Jones. Denny Hamlin, guys, we saw him running in second place. Looked like he had the best car. Hounded Kyle Busch in the lead. Now he's lost a few spots on pit road.
Oh, Cody Ware.
Cody Ware now on the apron of the racetrack brings out the caution. This is the 6th caution of the night.
Imagine if Cody Ware won at Daytona week.
Yeah.
Well, the crews do now.
I don't know what happened.
Just a few laps left in this
Again, just loses it.
Coming to 11 laps to go to the stage.
I mean, these songs all hard to slide.
Yeah, I get that.
Or he picked up a marble of Logan.
Do that, you come in, which I understand, but they've already used up quite a few cents here just in this stage. We know the third stage is longer yet. But do they come now, this time, and then stay out there as we restart for stage 3?
This caution will give Eric Almirola the free pass. The only car lap down back in 21st position. Kyle Larson is in 22nd, 2 laps down.
So you guys are trying to figure out what they're going to do on the pits, and this is why it's bad to have 3 drivers in the booth. I don't have a clue. A driver is screaming, "Give me tires, give me tires, give me tires." That's what you're always going to scream, no matter what. It is going to be interesting to see how they play out these last 12 laps.
What this will do, I mean, some guys will stay on the racetrack maybe to finish this out, but what this will do is split the field up into 2 different strategies. Where right now everybody's pretty much on the same schedule. This will split it up. Present some challenges for some of these guys who have dominated. Only 21 laps on the tires they have now.
Yeah, you wonder if people back there, especially like Harvick and Cindric and Keselowski, Austin Hill, back there in 20th, they take this opportunity, if they see the others not, to possibly come.
That's right. So 26 laps is the last hit, but that's 21 green flag laps for like Truex, Kyle Busch, William Byron. Is that enough for them to consider saving a set of tires for that last stage? See a lot of guys getting ready to get up on the wall there. The 19 teams got their tires ready. Looks like they're going to come to pit road. Sometimes, though, these teams, they'll set up a fake.
All right.
Tell you, man, get up there and look like you're ready. I think they're all coming. I think they're all coming, too, man. I don't think this is a fake.
Yep.
Here they come.
All of them are coming.
The box right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan Blaney, and he'll take on 4 tires here. The car was the best it's been on that run, so doesn't want him to change much there. Just the 4 tires, and he gave up 6 potential stage points to do it, Kim.
Peter Martin Truex Jr. has no complaints about his Toyota. In fact, he told his team in clean air, it is insanely good. Makes that stop right there. It's going to be 4 fresh Goodyear tires and Sunoco fuel, Parker.
Well, for the 18 and Kyle Busch, those are not 4 sticker tires that they're putting on. Those are 4 Scots, as we talk about these teams trying to be conscious of the tires. You see that, Marty?
Yeah, good move by everybody. 5 sets left to play with here, so all the teams bringing their car down the pit road. William Byron was in third there. He said, we have more speed, but I'm still too tight, and I cannot...
Kyle Busch, the first one off.
Wait, Kyle Busch is first off again.
A lot of troubles tonight for the Hendrick team. Kyle Larson, Chase Elliott, all those guys struggling to get through this evening, but not the Gibbs boys.
be back a few. A few too many. For a moment, think about going for a ride. You live nearby. That's the worst that can happen. You pull over. Your insurance goes up. You lose your license. You total your car. You kill someone.
With handcrafted steak burgers and chicken sandwiches, there's a perfect plate for everyone. Great value for all your favorites, only from iHub. Download the app and earn free food with every order.
We get out. Fired up. Look big ones. We get out and rip it. We track them down. So crack a Mountain Dew. Get out and do. Take a spin with Nick Bella and NASCAR legend Dale Earnhardt Jr.
All right, Nick, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That goes well.
It's all the action of NASCAR on USA.
Whatever happened to Chucky?
Oh, eight. Wow.
When do we get to start stabbing people?
Glenda.
I need to see if Dylan's coming to her. He's gonna come for a second.
Wanna pray? You really have to say that on the street.
And here we go.
Introducing the all-new 2 for $5 menu at Sonic. Choose 2 classes. The burrito chili cheese wrap, small jumbo popcorn chicken, or a quarter-pound of chicken. $5. The 2 for $5 menu only at Sonic or in the app.
It's correct. That is crazy. He was 35th or 36th at one point in time in this race. When you look at it, and now he's on the verge of being back in the lead lap and back in contention. Carl Edwards won here in 2015 after being down 2 laps. This will be unprecedented for this 5 team. Just to even come out here with a top 10 finish, I think they'd be thrilled with that. Right on the pace.
25 is about to be out again.
Around turn 3 and 4, you see the 2 guys on the front row, Kyle Busch.
Earlier in this race.
Yo, I got little gummy things. Yeah, I got little gummies like these things.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
Just about all right. The Gibbs boys up front. Here we go. Green flag back in here.
Blaming the right behind the 2 deals.
Yep.
Look at that freight train coming into turn 1. Sparks flying, cars out of shape. Almost 3 wide. Eric Jones thinks.
Thought about it.
Yeah, he did.
Goodness.
Drive in, trying to get in front of Christopher Bell. Think he's going to be able to make that pass.
Battle from the lead, Truex. Playoff contender.
Oh, turn that. 9-9 the wall.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Busch is going to win the spot here off the turn 2.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
How did they not wet?
You don't think points are important, these stage points are important. You watch these last 5 or 6 laps. These guys are driving like it's the last lap of this race.
Yeah, only it's the last lap. Only the last few laps of stage 2.
Back here between Bell and
as fourth place. They're swapping it back and forth. Byron closing in on that. Logano behind him.
Ooh! Bell! Here comes Logano. Oh!
They almost what? All
Yeah.
guys almost what? Like,
It was almost be a big one. Logano makes it through the middle. Oh, gosh.
19 is on the 18th bump. On the road. And 19 was with days. He's got to side to sides on the 18. Looks like Kyle Busch is on the win on 6. Hopefully I'm on.
Kyle Busch, Truex back up front. 3 laps to go on the stage. What does Truex do? If it's any other race, he's going to race to try to pass his 18 car. But consider this is a playoff race, a playoff point up for grabs for this 18 of Kyle Busch.
Yeah. Yep.
The bottom is a free pass race. The 5 car of Kyle Larson ahead of the 16 of Hemrick. Kyle wants to maintain that position to be able to get himself back on the lead lap at the end of the stage.
Well, away with Kyle Larson going to get a top 5 finish after when he has all those problems.
Yeah, Kyle Busch is winning this stage.
We're looking out of the box here, right down across the grandstand. The fans are on their feet for the finish of stage 2.
Hamlin's unfortunately falling back. I don't know why.
The end of the stage, once again, it's more important for Kyle Busch. This point is important for Kyle Busch.
Yeah, Hamlin, he's falling down.
Next up, Person City on the front straightaway right now.
Final lap of stage 2. And it looks like Kyle Busch is going to win stage 2. Wow. Kyle Busch wins.
So my win.
Wow, Mike McDowell in 5th.
Wait, that's awesome for him.
Yep.
On the off-wind channel, we will then sign these flags.
We have a heck of a race in stage 3 coming up after the break.
Man, we've seen the same Sat Daniels have since 2020.
Is accepted at 99% of places in the U.S.
Or mud flaps to Techliner for your truck bed to Dumpster.
And Logan, and also, these aren't just any old gummies. These, you notice on these, they've actually like smushed up together like this.
That's wood. Oh.
I've never seen these before.
I had never seen that before. Unless they messed up on something.
Well, now they're just supposed to look like that, but I'm not sure what these are called.
I think they have a problem with mating.
Huh. Let me check.
They probably like
it
or something.
It's Haribo Stark Mix.
But honey, you should really think about practicing safe.
Yeah, I thought it was more.
There's a freaking ring in here. There's a ring in here.
Oh yeah. I forgot what flavor. I got this box of raisins from the last day of school.
it's meant to be, you know?
So do you know what? Me and my friends, we decided to take all the reasons that people was saying. We had stats on stats. My back was filled with.
I never said it was.
You know, technically you didn't say it wasn't.
It's not.
I might have a mound of these things.
The Premier League is on the USA. Two of the league's biggest clubs. And two of the league's most talented goal scorers. Manchester City, Tottenham, Premier League.
Do not eat raisins from school on Wednesday.
Okay.
Coming up next, following our Cup Series playoff coverage here on
No,
USA,
they're not.
the NASCAR Dodge Series race for the championship. Everybody's talking about this. Yeah, the first volume has been out, and everybody just loved it. Can't wait to see all the rest of it. All the cars are coming down the pit road. What you got?
For Ryan Blaney, stage points, that is, as he comes to pit road now. He'll take on Corey. Says I need to be just a little bit tighter at the front end of the run so that I can just finish with you.
After that little sprint to the end of stage 2, the team asked Martin Truex Jr., anything we can do better if we get a short run at the end of this race? Martin said, not sure. There's still so much racing to do. It's going to be 4 tires and fuel for the 19, Parker.
Kyle Busch won that stage when he was constantly comparing his car to his teammate, the 19, Martin Truex Jr., saying he could just go so much further into turn 1, Marty.
Terrific look at Joey Logano's pit stop, who's glad the stage was not longer. He said that contact with the wall was pretty hard to balance. Really.
And it looks like Joey Logano will come off third.
Yeah.
Wow, Hamlin up 4 spots. That's cool.
Chase Elliott refused to go to the medical center.
Chase Elliott refused to go to the medical center, you said?
Yep.
Whoa, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Just now.
Seen every time he comes in, he picks up 2 or 3.
You know, guys, though, Martin Truex Jr. might
Now it says he's so up.
This race and
okay.
and somebody that was right there, ready to move themselves on into the round of 12 might not happen.
This is a
I
long,
never seen
long
something like that.
one of the hardest races the drivers run throughout the year, and I think this is when we get into that mental toughness part of the night. What is it going to be like for these guys these last 100 miles?
Not just.
The way that these guys are doing, where they're running 35 to 40,
That was going to be my last one.
Instead of having to run on those old tires quite as much.
Yeah, for these guys that if you're gonna run a marathon or you're distance runners, don't look at the scoreboard. Don't pay any attention to how many miles are left. Do your job, stay focused, and it's really tough. Race the car in front of you, race the racetrack. You're going to be good. We've seen guys like Dale Jarrett. They could do it multiple times down here. They've got, boy, how many wins you got? 5?
I don't know. Not as many as Jeff Burke.
Yeah, it's all right.
Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
Well, I wish we could keep going, guys. So much fun working in the booth with y'all. I love working with y'all on the NBC coverage throughout the years. We'll do this again next year.
Same time next year.
You got it.
Thank you, man.
Let's send it over to the booth to Rick and Steve, guys. What are you guys going to watch while you've been having your snacks and stay tuned?
We did enjoy a little bit of food, and we definitely enjoyed it when we got Petty and Earnhardt and a Jared in the booth. It always brings back great memories, and that was a lot of fun. But, Steve, I think the turn of events has to be you look at Hendrick Motorsports and what looked like a devastating day, starting off with Larson going so many laps down, and then Chase Elliott had issues. Now, all of a sudden, you've got Hendrick Motorsports cars that will be fighting for the lead here.
Yeah, Chase's accident was terminal. He didn't get any chance to continue. But the 5 of Kyle Larson, this mysterious issue, we're not sure what it is. We'll probably hear about it this week. But 4 laps down. Now, all the way back to the lead lap, getting a free pass in this situation right here. They are lucky enough to continue on through the playoffs. They're going to look back at this race and what transpired and how they got back. This would be a big moment for the 5 car. But it isn't just the 5. I mean, look at that race right there. I didn't see a bunch of guys worried about saving their car. Joey Logano's bouncing off people. The racing is super intense. And they mentioned in this final stage, I think they're going to try to get it in smaller spoonfuls, right? 30 or 35 laps come to the pit road and keep doing it that way. That does have that driver, that mental focus they talked about.
And Joe Gibbs Racing has been dominant as well. All right, Junior, it looks like you've got a recognizable soul standing next to you once again up there in the booth.
Yeah, we finally got Jeff back, and he's had some success here. I love kind of leaning on him at racetracks where I know he's really good at. And so what have you been watching in stage 2? I know we were together in stage 1, and then a lot of things started changing. Larson's back in this thing. Joe Gibbs guys are dominating. So,
yeah, they dominated, but now the Penske guys, they started to show to get themselves to the front. Blaney and Logano both are running well. I think we're going to see a teammate battle come to
Final stage.
Yep. Like 170 laps to go, I believe. Like around that.
Stay on point. It's such a difficult pit road to get off.
Another driver trying to recover. Ross Chastain had that issue with the drive pit a couple times on the green. He took the wave right here to get the one lap down. Old tires, but at some point you have to gamble. You have to make up the issue.
He's got to get by a few guys like him.
Oh, there's Logano.
Logano and helpless and standing there for two.
Here the Southern 500 from Darlington Raceway, and once again, the fans.
132 to go. Why was I thinking 170? I don't know.
Ooh. Bowman almost spun out.
Ooh. Kyle Busch, they're on the outside there. With, ooh.
Mark Truex Jr. doesn't want to give the spot up. Logano takes it.
Logano's gotten stronger and stronger as this race is going on. We saw him early in the race, very fast, struggling on long runs, but I think they made that car better.
Alex Bowman's an 8. He's been like,
whoa! Oh, goodness.
A couple different issues with contact. The 99 of Suarez, Blaney. We saw Alex Bowman's car.
oh, side by side.
With the forward part.
These guys have been running in these cars a long time. They're hot. They're frustrated. It's going to take much contact to really get these guys boiling over. Alex Bowman, though, man, he's making a run here late in this race, right into this 20 car. Christopher Bell. That's just run been in the past. It's been a really, really tough stretch, though, for this crew. Bell's not getting that spot. Entered side by side into one. It's so almost contact.
Goodness.
That was awesome.
Not giving it in.
Great.
As they go back at it again, Bowman a little bit lower on the racetrack, almost down to the apron.
He's on it. That's gutsy, man. He's going to clear the 20 corner, jump right in front of
Goodness.
him. Take away his momentum. Christopher Bell had the speed.
127 laps to go.
Well, off into turn 1. This is Alex Bowman. They've gotten better throughout this race. Struggled early. Also, see that car, that 4 car back there. He's the same way. 20 car Bell make another run. Watch this action right here.
Oh, goodness. Woo!
There's a lot of contact. Guys getting into the back of each other. Restarts are aggressive.
Kyle Busch up front, Logano running in that second spot. Then it's Mark Truex Jr., Daniel Suarez, William Byron in the top 5. Kim.
And Alex Bowman starting to show up late in the race. I talked to crew chief Greg Ives earlier in the day, and he said because of the bad summer stretch they had, they feel like they are considered the underdog, and they want to prove that underdogs can win. Use that kind of moniker to their advantage. Right now, Alex Aliattini, he's pretty good. Just when he gets into traffic is where he gets into trouble. Currently running in the 7th position.
Very interesting to listen to some of Alex Bowman's comments before this race, saying that so many people.
Now Chastain's now below the cut line.
He does
Ooh.
win races and makes a habit out of people being derogatory toward him. Now he can drive a race car, but he's a winner. He wins an awful lot of times as his 5th playoff appearance, and he wants to use that as motivation. Marty. Jeff, welcome back to the top 5. Joey Logano. Think about how their day started in stage 1. First stop of the day, came in 2nd. They fell back to 11th after a problem with the jack. They spent their entire day trying to get this track position back. So what did Joey think earlier when he was back in traffic? Listen.
Tight traffic. I fire off pretty good. And it started getting tight really towards dirty air. I fire off out of the majority.
Yeah, maybe Hamlin's car's struggling because of dirty air.
Yeah.
they gained 2 spots here. High five to all of his guys. You get a good pit stop like that, put your back in the game. That's where Joey Logano is right now in second. Finally has that clean air. He's won it all night.
Well, listen, if you're terrible in traffic, the best thing the picker can do is get you out of traffic. He's in second. You know, gotta have a couple shots. If they're under green, the first pit stall is not a big advantage. Really no advantage at all. But under yellow, that's when that first pit stall really matters. We'll just have to see how that these last 123 laps play out.
You said they're going to shift up this final stage a little bit shorter than they had in the first 2 stages.
Yeah, so basically your options are to hit a couple times, break it up into 3 runs, 2 pit stops. We see Truex working on to beat the 22. The 22 should keep momentum off the top. He does. That's going to be like 43, 45 laps per run. If you're going to pit 3 times, though, you get all the way down to, you know, probably mid to low 30s per run. So it's just a math equation. We'll see how it works out.
I'll let you take care of all that. As we see Kyle Busch still holding off Logano. He has a 0.6 of a second lead over him at the final round. We're looking at Logano and Truex. Those 2 separated by 0.3 of a second. Just a little bit behind them is Daniel Suarez. Parker.
Right, Rick, and he continues his march forward, this great run by the Side 19, but it's even better considering that they just put the wall in the stage 2 by Tristan Bell, and Daniel Suarez is not happy. Take a listen on the radio.
Oh.
Sorry, apologize right now, getting the time out, but unbelievable, man. I mean, the race was stupid, unbelievable. Anyway, I want to use that car whenever ready. Send them back in this now.
Look at this.
They also remind him to maybe push that 20 car around 15 miles per hour too fast into the corner if he gets to him, because they were just not happy the way they've been raced and not think about their day when they have the penalty, drive through their lap down, they come back to that, drive to the field, get put in the wall. Obviously, this team will say they've been reminding Daniel of the bigger picture, all the other ball cars that had issues, and told him to continue to race smart right now in the top 5 running great. So, Parker, I think that's great advice to him. He said, hey, they said, listen, you're now in his hands, you get it out of yours. And that's great advice, especially at this racetrack. Do not beat yourself. Don't let your competition get into your head and force you into a mistake that you don't need to make. This track's difficult enough. Don't be even more difficult. Let's talk about how this 99 car makes the pass on the 19. He's running Truex down.
Spot. Let's listen
Up in the corner, just a little offset. Going to try to turn the car down across the bottom. Get it clean here. Got to drive up off the corner quicker. Get lose momentum down the straightaway, run to the bottom on the exit.
Remember what a day it has been already, actually weekend for Daniel Suarez after failing tech inspection 3 times. They had to start in the back. They were able to qualify. They started in the back. They worked their way up front, and now still contending for this top 5 position, running in the 4th spot. Let's listen in on what's going on with Tyler Reddick.
All right, let's stop trying to bullfinger and get our shit back together. We're racing ourselves. Like I said earlier, the Ford is not going to finish where he's running right now. I guarantee you he's going to run somewhere up around the top 5. We're racing ourselves.
Especially.
So we're doing this. You're going to do their deal. Everybody just stay focused. We're fine. We've got a long way to go. Let's race. We're fine.
Wow.
Hey, listen, it's the Southern 500. It's the start of the playoffs. But the information coming to him about Harvick was, look, Kevin Harvick's not running that great either. Kevin Harvick's had issues. Look at where he's running. He's going to methodically make this work. Ross Chastain on pit road with another problem, but that was great information to him as well. Kevin Harvick will find a way we need to.
Look at this shot right here, Rick. Wow.
Right against the wall.
All right, so that's exiting. Make sure I get my corner straight with this. Turn 2. Now we're down into 3. There's the building right up against the fence. Listen to the throttle. Well, this will be a great shot on this pass, Junior. Closes the gap right there.
Wow.
Three hours into this race, there's still an hour to go. And these drivers are, well, they're hearing the pep talks a little bit, saying, hey, let's get focused, refocus. We've got 100 laps to go, 115 laps to go. Let's get after this thing.
100 to go, over 100, like 115, boy. It's still anyone's race.
Right in front of me, Kevin Harvick trying to set up for a pass there. Right behind him, Denny Hamlin, who's continuing to have a hard time making up that lost track position on pit road. And yes, that camera was as close to the wall as it looked, as we see Tyler Reddick away from the shot, just right against the wall. If you're a grip, if you can get the courage and have the discipline to run right there all night, when you get about 2 inches from that wall, it's like a buffer. It's like an air buffer that helps you from getting into it, but only if you time it right. If you just drive in the corner and run up to the wall, that air buffer isn't going to do anything to help you. But if you can walk up to it slowly, it really does help. Yeah, basically all the air going down the side of the car, wrapping around the nose and going down the right side of the car, it compresses against the wall. And it gives you a little bit of a cushion, a bit of a buffer, and you can actually add more throttle to get through the corner faster. The guys do this at Darlington, Homestead, all types of racetracks. We'll do it next week in Kansas. A lot of fun.
Harvick running in the 9th spot. Reddick trying to take it away. Kyle Busch out front.
Yeah, Busch just couldn't.
He's switching his choice catchback category to home. Or on a new doggy color.
Welcome to the fastest internet network. Largest network.
Why is Roger happy? It's the little things Carvana does.
Spinning.
Roger wants to sell his car stacked. Little things like getting a real offer in 2 minutes really make Roger happy. So does Carvana's customer advocate, Caitlin, picking up his car at promptly 10 a.m.
Hi, are you Roger?
Bergman with the Honda Accord? Yes, I am. It's right over there. Will I be getting...
And he loves that Kate pays him on the spot. Yeah, Raj, it's the little things that drive you happy. We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
When state drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Hold on for a minute.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice.
Oh no, I forgot that.
Get it booked today.
Yeah, I don't like having the lights on. That's more like it.
It's as American as Uncle Sam deadlifting from 15-pound drinking a bush light outside his camper in a national park. It's as American as Earnhardt Reverend Terry's cave.
Yeah, I need to put up camera because it'll drop me live.
Motor Speedway. The cutoff race in the NASCAR playoffs. You remember what happened last year, right? Be there, September 17th. Go to BristolMotorspeedway.com and get your tickets before they're gone.
This NASCAR Cup Series playoffs from Darlington. This telecast is presented by T-Mobile. As Kyle Busch has about an 0.8 of a second lead over Joey Logano. Then Martin Truex Jr., Suarez, and Byron are the top 5. Blaney, Bowman, Bell, Harvick, and Hamlin, the top 10. Reddick just outside of the top 10, running in that 11th spot. Austin Dillon is 17th, one of the other playoff drivers. Austin Cindric 19th, and Kyle Larson, who is back on the lead lap, running in the 21st position. Chastain is 2 laps down, as is
Now Cindric is minus 11. Goodness. We'll get Larson's back above the cut line. Way to go.
The first was I didn't really pay attention to your map. I know if I was in the top 20.
More pit stops, fresher tires, more grip, car handles better. Risk, you're going to get a lap down in different situations. The other risk is if we get a bunch of yellows late, you might run out of tires. Only stopping twice, a little more conservative. You might give up some time on the racetrack, but you're not a lap down, which I prefer. I'd probably lean towards the 2 stops. But then again, I got
My lunch handed to me by Greg Duffel here one day, who pitted the lap before. So, I mean, this place makes you, as a crew chief, just scratch your head on how to do it. It's going to be interesting. I think the top 17 or 18 are going to do it different. It's going to be fun to see what all these crew chiefs decide with so much on the line.
These two continue to fight for the second spot. Logano has it. Mark Truex Jr. putting the pressure on now.
You talked about it a little bit ago. How the guy, when he runs these down, how difficult it is to pass. This is a racetrack where your car likes a certain line, and if the car in front of you takes that line away, it really hurts you. It hurts the aerodynamics on the car. Not really anywhere to go. A few different ways you can run this racetrack, but just hard to move around enough to get clean air.
Get a few updates as we have just over 100 laps to go. We'll start with Parker.
Correct. And from Kyle Busch, he's led 116 laps so far in this race, but this is the part of the run they've been most worried about. He and Ben Bayshore have been working on making this car run better past lap 25 in a run because they have great tire off speed. He said, that's not what I need fixed. I need the run to continue not to lose rear end and get too loose at the end of the runs. That's what they've been working on. So far in this run, it's looking like they might have found what they needed, Marty.
Joey Logano sitting in second, being told Kyle Busch is beating him on power down. We're right on board with the Coca-Cola onboard camera for Logano. Originally this morning, Paul Wolf wanted to do 3 stops here in stage 3, but only has 3 sets of stickers left. That would put them in a bad spot. Looks like they're going to try to make it a 2-stopper here in stage 3, Kim.
I talked to James Small, crew chief for Martin Truex Jr. this morning, and he said, we're going to go on here to prove a point, and that means stealing wins during the playoffs. We're going to make sure people do not forget about us, even though we aren't in the championship hunt. Truex just really needs clean air for that car to perform at its peak. Currently running P3, Parker.
Yeah, the 99 car, Daniel Suarez, this team came in with so much confidence in its first playoff race, saying we are a top 5 team and we know it, and we're going to show it even with the penalty. So far they have, but just recently, he came on the radio and said, I just hit the wall pretty hard and now lacking a lot of grip. That car, guys.
And here I was going to say, Rick, here comes Austin Dillon down Pit Road. They're going to take on 4 fresh Goodyear tires here. So I'm thinking Justin Alexander, Steve, is thinking, hey, this is my only shot here. They have 3 sets of sticker tires left, so they're going to take it here. That's going to make it a 3-stop, stage 3 for the 3 car. Kim?
And Tyler Reddick is going to make his stop. He was reporting that he lost all rear lateral grip, also tight across the front, so double excuse for that car. Remember that pet talk, you're just continuing to remind them, being smart, 4 tires fuel, Marty.
So, Kim, an interesting move here. Austin Cindric coming down Pit Road. He spent much of his day around top 15. At the end of stage 2, Jeremy Mullins made the call to put on scuff tires. So they actually have 4 sets left here. The 2, you see that big wedge adjustment, so that could be a big advantage for the 2 later on in the race.
So we see something trickle in, but unlike earlier when we saw 25 cars in 1 lap window, you can see there's a little apprehension, a little decision making. Are we stopping twice? Are we stopping 3 times? I believe we're going to see the majority stop twice, save those fresh tires for those late yellows. But the RCR team, the information they have says opposite. We'll kind of just have to track this as we go. He's established now. He's going to blend right behind that 10 car. That 10, though. Here you go. This 10 is going to drive away from the race leader like he is. That is why you come an extra set. Brand new shoes, Rick. They feel good at this place.
I mean, capsules.
Makes some good laps here. And the 22 car still struggling with that long run speed. I laugh because everybody keeps trickling in a little bit at a time. Parker. Well, guys, potential issue here for Coyle Joy. This great run for the 7 Spire Motorsports. He came on the radio and said we may be having fuel pump issues. He's dramatically on the radio.
Fuel pump issues for Joy.
They're changing the tires and they'll go away, but to say he's having issues, he lost a couple seconds that last lap before he pitted. We'll see how it works out. Joey Logano on pit road now. You see on the left-hand side some other cars whirling off pit road. We'll keep an eye on that 7 as he rejoins the racetrack to see if the fuel issue continues. Parker. As we said, Daniel Suarez struggling with the rear grip into this race car, especially
Stream is currently at 3 hours and 43 minutes.
That was from just getting in the wall most recently. Once again, as you see, they're going to do 4 tires. Still full of fuel for Daniel Suarez. They beat these leaders down pit road. Look at the view of the south for Joey Logano. Pit stop number 1. Paul Wolf making this call.
Yeah, dude, I think we all gonna hit the full hour more.
2 stops. Day 2 here, going 3 stops in this stage speed, and they only have 3 sets of thicker tires left. So it's a deep rolling the dice, doing everything they can to get the win here, Darlington.
And Marty, I think Jonathan Hassel and crew chief for Ryan Blaney wanted to do the 2-stop strategy, but Ryan came on the last few laps just saying how loose Menard got it. I have to come to pit road. He said, okay, bring it. Strategy change. Marty.
William Byron hitting his pit stall here. All the teams seeing that lap time turn by the guys out there with fresh Goodyear tires. Byron saying the car has been pretty good. Turns down the hill very nicely for him. So these fresh thicker tires are going to help everybody, Kim.
Right, guys, crew chief for Alex Bowman told me this morning they just need to have a really
Oh, it's on fire.
these hits right now, not home runs. So don't overdo it. They're reminding Alex to be patient, as you see right there. Tires go on 4 tires, so no fuel for Alex Bowman. Parker.
Richard now on pit road here, going really loose inside that 20 car. He had fallen out of the top 5 towards the back end of the top 10. It scored in your tires. You see that going full Sunoco fuel. Hoping he
Yeah,
can
they do something about the tallest sets on fire.
There's Larson coming off of pit road there. Oh, Kevin Harvick! No! No! You gotta be kidding me!
I need to say something like who right now. NASA needs to fix this fire bottle.
Throw the caution! There you go. Gosh.
Look at this fire.
Holy moly. Go. He okay?
Yeah, he died out of the pond.
Alright, good.
That's not good to call sets on fire like that. Is that like the 5th time this happened this season?
So to your point, Junior, that's why I thought it was an engine issue, because the left side is out really when it looks to me like the end of the exhaust pipe, like the engine had exploded.
Well, this is going to be Harvick below the cut line, I believe. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's all he wrote build up.
Oh, man.
Panels catching on fire because of contact and so forth.
Hey, long time no see, Femboy 9.
Catching that on fire. I was thinking about how this race, being an abrasive racetrack, a lot of rubber build up. Rubber going into places where you maybe
Goodness gracious, tough break for Harvick, man. Oh.
Collecting in places that also catch fire. So you see the fire on the right side. Yeah, it's only on the right side.
Do you know why NASA needs to do some of these tall sets on fire? Because carbon fiber in these saws have like plastic and carbon fiber. When plastic sets on fire, that is not good.
Driver's starting to realize he needs to get out of this situation.
Yeah, look inside the cockpit of that thing.
So he's just trying to
Like, that's smoke in the cockpit, goodness.
Flying off the racetrack, maybe coming from the race car. And this another playoff driver, but also
yeah, it's been a while.
This came right in the middle of pit sequences.
It's been quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a huge break for the leader who had to pit, Kyle Busch, Mark Truex Jr., and Hamlin. The 8 of Reddick, as we see another view of this, the 8 of Reddick is going to be the free pass. They're going to have to just let it cycle out here. A bunch of guys going to take a wave around. Right there, there's no engine. You know, the motor's not running down a fresh straightaway.
Keep coming, though. You're okay. Keep coming. You're okay. Keep coming.
That's on these fancy swords now. That's just
It's just unbelievable. To your point, Junior, the thing on the right side, we've kind of seen before, the left out the pipes is a new one for me. Fire inside the car.
No!
That's just gotta be fixed. I mean,
it's painful for Harvick.
We should not have what's going on inside the car right now.
Placing out of the right side of
So the 4 of Kevin Harvick, another playoff driver that has issues in this first playoff race from Darlington.
Right, as we've mentioned, we've seen this issue before, so let's take another look at our Toyota virtual car. It's going to be a little bit busy. Let's talk about back in Indianapolis. Pusher, contact, makes contact on the right side. It ends up moving the exhaust later in this race. This is really the first one we saw. Look at this fire. It looks a lot like Kevin Harvick's fire.
racing out of the right side of Buscher's car. So it's going for a virtual car. Take a look at what happened. So the exhaust of this car, dual exhaust, out both sides, and it comes out about a third of the way down the door. You see it right there. Well, it's protected underneath this carbon area. That's that rocker panel that Kevin had talked about. But what happened in Chris Buescher's situation is when a car made contact with it, everything bent back. And then the body popped back out. The exhaust didn't. So right here, the exhaust get blasted with a carbon fiber. Things can catch on fire. So after Indianapolis, NASCAR came in. They added a piece right here to the shroud to keep the exhaust attached to the side. That is what fixed the issue that Buescher had. The problem is we've now seen another fire at Richmond and now a fire here. So you saw that other carbon piece that went on there, that gray piece that went in before the foam. There's also some conversation that
I think NASCAR needs to build a top fiber box on the side.
Goodness.
I don't like all sets on fire because it's been happening.
That wasn't smoldering on the 4 car. That was a bonfire. So something in there had some sort of accelerant. You know, the foam melts. It doesn't really burn. The carbon can catch fire. But this is a challenge for the teams and NASCAR. No one likes to see this, but it seems like each one is just a little bit different.
Yeah, I think to your point that this could be an engine failure that created this issue for the Ford, but we still have a fire issue in terms of flammable problems with this car that need to be worked out.
Okay.
I think none of us expected for this car to just be perfect, and nothing has to change through year one. Racing has been great on the racetrack. I think there's some conversation about some other adjustments to this car. I think this is on the list, Dale, right? We're going to see some evolution. We had decades and decades and decades of the old style race cars. One of the races, there are absolutely things that need to be adjusted. And this fire is one big one.
Oh, there's lots of gummy bears in here too.
Yeah.
Combination.
Here's who Coca-Cola bottle, gummy bears, and all that. I did that. My walk.
Oh, wait a minute. You got saved. No way. Cheez-Its.
I like these.
I got these from the vending machine while I was at school. While I'm at school, so. I forgot I had these.
Lost a lot of front grip coming in third. He needs an adjustment for that. They kind of had a couple bad stops and had a couple of really good stops as well with the 11 team. We'll see what they got here, Kim.
Mark Truck Jr. in the middle of your screen told us he burned the tires off following the 22 too long. The wheels shaking, the front tires are shaking. He's way too good to say. You're approaching to be long gone to track position is what Martin really is wanting. 4 tires to no fuel. Parker about a lap, maybe 2 away from being there under these. You see the 4 tires in this picture has been on it, and once again will lead him, get him to lead off of pit road, but they were so close there when that caution
Another cheese.
and they were able to stay out there.
A lot of things going to be shooken up. A lot of issues will be for the drivers that had come to pit road. There were 13 that were 1 lap down, and through that cycle, the 99 and the 17 too fast on pit road.
Gosh. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my water cup, and then go use the bathroom, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken. Oh wait, there isn't too much hot sauce.
It's just me now. One set long. I'm done. Buy myself something. One set.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com. Pain used to keep me from what I love most. Not anymore. Blue Emu gave me my horsepower back. It's the powerful relief my joints need.
Blue Emu. It works fast and you won't stink.
Is Dad posting a farewell to his favorite college freshman? No.
He's switching his choice cashback category to gas. The road to college can be emotional, but also rewarding.
With the Bank of America customized cash rewards card, you just can't stop getting rewarded.
Ed Vance here, and I'm at my favorite place again.
Sorry,
This
did you
is
say your name was Ed Vance? Like Advance?
Crazy, right? It just so happens he knows everything in advance.
Oh, you know the future? Did you know I needed 10W30?
No. I just know everything here in Advance Auto Parts. Like where the 10W30 is. You don't know it all. We'll be going to the oil line.
Doritos.
It's good.
There's no place like Kansas. The race for the NASCAR championship runs 185 miles per hour straight through the heartland. The drivers start your engines. The NASCAR playoffs continue in Kansas on USA.
Back at Darlington Raceway, about to be 85 laps to go here in the race. Kevin Harvick has made his way to the fire, and man, that looked like a scary fire. Any idea what led to that, Kevin?
I'm sure it's just the crappy parts on the race car like we've seen so many times. We haven't fixed anything. It's kind of like the safety stuff. We just let it keep going, and the car started burning. And as it burned, the flame started coming through the dash. And I ran a couple laps, and then, as the flame got bigger, and then it started burning stuff up. And I think right there you see all the brake fluid that was probably coming out of the brakes.
All right, I'm back.
That looked like a scary fire. Any idea what led to that, Kevin?
I'm sure it's just the crappy parts on the race car like we've seen so many times. We haven't fixed anything. It's kind of like the safety stuff. We just let it keep going, and the car started burning.
Hey, Kevin Harvick just called one of the parts on the next gen cars crappy.
Yeah, they parts on the new car not good. Wait all the time. It's just not good.
Yeah, NASCAR really needs to improve on the safety, however.
So I want them to go back to Finlays and Ford stuff.
So to clarify, it was not an engine issue originally. It was a rocker panel fire.
Because I just stopped. The rocker was fired for a couple laps. I just stopped because I couldn't see anymore because the flames were coming through the dash, and I couldn't make myself sit in there and burn up.
I'd be okay. Kevin Harvick is okay in the garage area, but not very happy, and wants to have a chat with some NASCAR officials.
Yeah, well, there you have it. We didn't know whether the engine failure or not, but Harvick said there was no engine failure, and this is a problem that has got to get fixed. I know they're working on it, but they've got a driver in the playoffs, down the playoffs. Not only that, it's dangerous. It has to get addressed, and it has to.
All right, ooh, Hamlin's back up there.
Oh yeah. Oh, really all the way up there.
4 laps to go.
Green flag back in the air.
Teammates fighting for the lead.
Come on, Denny.
Denny Hamlin. Right behind him, Mark
Oh, 2 laps. I think no Wallace is up there. Let's pull Wallace.
Yeah, Wallace is doing good. He's up like inside the top 10. Yeah, it's not.
By the 19 up against the wall. We'll see if he can clear the 11. And Mark Truex Jr. is going to take second away.
Greg Jones close. Right there in fourth place behind that 11.
Michael McDowell also off here at the 34.
I'm almost loaded on snacks for today. Just my good luck. Oh. Just my good luck. Perfect for this reaction stream.
I got playing top foods, Doritos, onions, and all that. Yeah, I'm
Back up front now, Bush. 3/10 over Truex. Truex running the top of the racetrack, going to create a little bit here.
Yep, Harvick's now below the cut line. 16 minus 10.
laps to go here in the Southern 500. And the heat being turned up for Martin Truex Jr. and Kyle Busch. Up front, running 1 and 2, separated by 2 car lengths.
Let's see what Kyle does down here in turn 3 and 4. Rick put his run at top, drives to the bottom of the racetrack, slides up Truex to the bottom, closes in, not quite into the quarter panel. Drives away down the front straightaway.
Pressure still being put on by Truex.
You know, Truex wants this win so badly, not in the playoffs. Finished 4th in the regular season points, but still did not transfer to the playoffs.
And the 8 trying to get by.
I have a feeling he's going to be dangerous. Bottom of the screen, bottom of the screen, William Byron, Cole Custer, all those guys racing around. LaJoy 1 lap down. Yeah, those cars, Dale, hit it, were caught by the yellow, so as we were around, they have newer tires, but they had to start all the way at the back of the field, behind the lap down cars, everything, to your point about the 7 being a lap down. That's why we're seeing lead.
Jump into the top 10. And there he is. And remember the communication.
Oh, that's Ralsei's up in top 10 too.
45 minutes ago, hey, it's a long race. Focus on what we're doing. Pay attention to what we're doing. There he is running in 6th place. That's what you have to do here. So many things happen at this racetrack. It isn't unusual to get weird cautions in the middle of sequences. It's not unusual. You just can never quit.
Speaking of never quitting, Kyle Larson in that 5, clearing the 7 of LaJoy again a lap down, but here comes the 31 of Haley.
Haley's also a lap down. Harrison Burton right now in the first car, 1 lap down in 20th place.
Wait,
Larson up to 16, and Kyle Larson, remember the start of this race, anything but impressive for the 5 team. They were all the way down in 36, but were able to battle back. Now, Dave, they made it all the way up to 16.
Hey, my something was wrong with my system.
Oh, that's good.
Kyle Larson, I've noticed him. He's actually going up.
Yeah.
He's not back on the lead lap, I believe. Yeah.
Larson up to 16.
Does he got a full pass?
For the start of this race, anything but impressive for the 5 team. They were all the way down to 36, but were able to battle back. Now, Dave, they made it all the way up to 16.
Yeah, I was like, what? I don't word it out like this. Truex has now passed out this over.
The car's got off with the mystery motor situation that brought the pit road lost those 3 laps early. They're going to have to work on finding out what that was when they get back to the shop.
Had a few mysteries, right? The 5 had this motor issue. The 1 had this drive pending issue. Trying to figure out what the 7 ran it or had a fuel pressure issue. The lead is heating up. It's just a lot of issues here. 500 miles of
Truex to the inside here, Kyle Busch. Truex flew around the top of 3 and 4 to really close this gap. Kyle's going to lay and have it.
Yep. Truex to the lead.
You know, a lot of times you feel that pressure from behind. It's driving your car as the leader. You get out of sync, start making mistakes, start slipping tires. You can't slip tires here. It's going to hurt you in the long run, cost you a lot of positions. Truex back to the lead.
Yeah, I know what long sweat people are.
It's not just with the throttle. It's with the front tires, too. You get oversaturated tires. Kind of turn too much. Abuse those tires. Abuse the rear tires also.
But that's the
on that tire, the longer it's going to last.
And as loud as these cars are, you can hear when the 19 of Martin Truex Jr. passed the 18 of Kyle Busch, the crowd roared here at Darlington. Parker.
All right, it's Kyle Busch has led 145 laps this race.
Yeah, Truex is getting. Man, I feel like Truex is getting popular now.
Yeah, he is popular.
And then Kyle tried that when he got the lead back, where he went off the front. He said, "Did you see that? When I tried to do it in he was doing, I almost knocked the wall
Look,
down.
I look like
That team
Kenny
really
from
had
South
something down in
Park.
turn one that the 18 has to be able to
Ooh.
trying to find that long run pace in the 18. They just can't get it. Just fixed up for
Do you
a
watch
late
South Park?
South Park? No, I don't.
I do.
See if I can go ahead and try and. Hopefully, the system doesn't crash on me again when I try and
Yeah.
screen share it again.
No. He's switching his choice cashback category to gas. The road to college can be
Chrome
but also
on and share
With
it.
the Bank of America customized cash rewards card, you just can't stop getting rewarded.
America's most reliable 5G network. Because when seconds count and lives
Okay, it's loading.
the people we rely on need technology.
There it goes.
they can rely on. But we're
I know one.
Currently,
I have this one big technical problem, and it's all the time. One day my app starts to look just fine, then the next day it still bad. Especially when I'm doing live streams on Twitch and stuff, the Xbox just sucks off out of nowhere.
oh, okay.
Toyota, let's go places.
The all-new 2 for $5 menu at Sonic. Choose a Fritos chili cheese
Yeah,
small jumbo popcorn chicken,
me and my
or
friends
quarter-pound
that
double cheeseburger.
while
Just
we
$5.
doing the Hawk
The 2 for $5 menu.
those
Only
are
at
like
Sonic or in the app.
salt racing, keep fun.
Hey, Dave? Yep. Wait, how are those new wipers?
They're small.
That's right.
research shows that people remember ads with young people having a good time. So to help you remember, the Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, gives full value.
But on, Liberty Mutual.
They customize your home insurance.
But you only pay for what you need. Show people
having
a good time with insurance.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
Oh, I found a Coke bottle.
These are the best sips of all time.
Playoffs on USA. The telecast presented by T-Mobile as we've come to 65 laps remaining in the first race of the playoffs, and it's Martin Truex Jr., a driver who just missed making the playoffs, but made the statement earlier today and this weekend. He will definitely be a spoiler. Want to get a few more updates on playoff drivers, and we'll start with Parker.
Well, as we see, Kyle Busch was also on a second and a half to his teammate there, Martin Truex Jr. He noted how he tried to mimic what Martin Truex Jr. was doing down in turn one. Now the team is instructing what that 11 car behind him of Denny Hamlin is doing in turn one, telling him that he has this wider entry that's allowing him to carry a little bit more speed through the center. And Kyle and I talked about that very line earlier today. You see him just a little higher there, and he said, when you do that, though, you got to be really smart about the center corner. And there, right there, you turn two, you got to get it straight to turn. Otherwise, you'll never get it back down, Dave.
Denny Hamlin's balance is a lot better. Just think where he was this week, midweek, as he looks to the low line here. He had that back crash at Daytona, and he was asked how he was feeling. So the best way I can describe it is like I got beat up at a bar, and somebody was kicking me in the ribs while I was on the ground. Well, Rick, you know what? He bounced back from that, been healing better every day, and looks like Denny Hamlin is in position to race for the lead.
Denny's trying to figure out how to get around this 18 car, but Kyle's running the line. I believe that Denny would like to be running. And you see, when Denny gets close and he has to kind of go offline, start turning lower, doing things that he's not doing, he can't really make the pace or the speed to close in on this 18. We talk about the Denny Hamlin line. Well, it's about entering high into one. Watch this 18. See the 18? That's the Denny Hamlin line. And watch him get the throttle and drive away right here. Denny wants to swap with him. He wants to, like, you run this line, I'll run that line. Because that's the one, I mean, Dave started doing this about 5-6 years ago, and I went up to him, I said, hey, man, can I talk about that on the broadcast? He's like, no, I don't want nobody to know about it. And everybody started picking up on that line into one, running a little bit higher late on tires. You asked permission? I didn't want to tell everybody, the whole world about it.
These two are fighting.
We still did anyway. I was going to say.
They're fighting for the second spot, and while they're doing it, Martin Truex Jr. has pulled out to a 1.6 second lead over Kyle Busch.
Kyle, this run is not been very good on the back end of this run. Took off with good speed.
Had to get back out of the gas there. Denny did. We're hearing his throttle.
After they're catching the lap traffic, that might, Denny in his mind thinks, man, okay, this might help me because it's going to make this 18 get offline. Make this 18 have to move around and do things he doesn't want to do.
Oh,
Things like that.
LaJoy a little loose there.
Across the racetrack. Doesn't seem to slow Denny down too much.
Yeah, Denny's really closed the gap now, but he's going to have to get out of the gas. He slides up toward the wall.
You cannot really follow the 18 in his tracks and expect to drive right up to his back bumper. This is going to be 230 here. Not up grip, slick tires, wore out.
Michael Matt Dowell's in the field.
Yep. So Jones
I'm
and
guessing we're looking at about 12 laps until these guys will try to break it up and maybe come back to pit road.
Yeah, 12 or 2
This
a little
seems
bit more,
like
maybe like 15, 16, 17 laps. I expect everybody to come in around lap 325. So, but that'd be a way for Denny Hamlin to jump the 18. That's kind of a big problem on the racetrack. If he pitted a lap before the 18 and they had the same, like pit stop, the fresher tires should get in front of the 18, maybe he thinks he has a car to go run the 19 down.
Get a few more updates. We'll go to Kim.
When Kevin Harvick cockpit came out, Tyler Reddy was the 3 passes. Seemed pretty good to start, but then Tyler just came on and said it's like a flip switch and the right front is just not doing anything at once. They also just radioed it to him and said turn 4 is where we're losing the most speed. So watch that there. He currently runs in the 6th position, partner.
Right, Christopher Bell running in 9th place out. He scored the 4th most points through the stages. Anyone in this race, but it's sort of stalled out in that 9th position. He said on the radio just recently, I don't really know. I feel the balance of the car. He's happy with it. And then the team said, well, we tried backing it up and letting it roll. You're using too much brake down in turn 3. So they're trying to find some adjustments in that car to help them move forward, Marty.
Parker on Monday in a team meeting, Joey Logano told his guys and his pit crew, we are the favorites to win the championship this year. Why? Well, they came into this race having earned more points than any team in the last 5 races. It's been a scrappy night for the 22 team. All that track conditioning.
Oh, boy.
They lost where that caution didn't work out for them. Sitting in 10th right now, Dave.
Joey Logano. He says that he's a championship favorite at this point.
Well,
William Byron sitting back there right now, the 13th position after leading 50 laps early on. He said it's just way too tight right now. They keep kind of encouraging. Fight. You got to keep fighting. It's a long race, still 55 to go here. He said the ride quality is not great. The last 2 stops have not been terrific for the 2014. They've asked William to turn the wheel a little bit more. They've been having problems getting that right front tire off of the car when he gets to pit road, Jim.
After what was a miserable summer stretch for the 48 of Alex Bowman, they were just looking for what they call a decent, as you see Kyle Larson trying to make the pass right there on the 48 of Alex Bowman. They were looking for a decent, uneventful day is what they told me. They felt like they had a pretty good car, decent long run speed, as you see that battle back and forth between Alex Bowman and Kyle Larson, Dave.
And Larson gets the spot as they go through turns 1 and 2 here. This morning, Cruising Cliff Daniels told me that the word of the day was going to be survive, and I guess that's where they have played this so well. Again, 3 laps down earlier for a mysterious issue. Back on the lead lap, trying to make up some ground before the end of this race, Marty.
Today, if you were a rookie driver, how would you describe the Southern 500?
Well,
Austin Cindric said this week,
why
the biggest mental challenge of the season
was
for him. He said the car very loose right now, trying to hang on right there in front of Ty Dillon. And he said it's looser than the last one. They asked him, hey,
that thing
about 10 more laps.
in the round.
And Austin Dillon just now went down a lap. Again, they have struggled with the handling all night long in that 3-car.
Oh.
After making his way into last week with the win at Daytona.
Why he holds it
that race
down?
Austin Dillon left down in 19.
Gap growing now between second and third. Kyle Busch has put about a second between himself and Denny Hamlin. And you look at the points as they run. When Chase Elliott started this race, he had a 35-point advantage over Austin Dillon. And now Chase Elliott down in the 9th position as we see Logano making the move on Cody Ware here.
Yep.
Let's listen into the 22 radio.
You ready? I might have a list on your balance sheet.
Oh.
And you hate to hear that as a crew chief. You just encourage your driver. You got to support whatever decision he has to make. Maybe run through a mental checklist if you think it could be something else other than a wheel. But Joey Logano, you know, very veteran behind the wheel, experienced race car driver. He's going to know what he's feeling. We'll have to see if 2 cars start to come down the pit road as we'll ride on board Joey Logano.
Steve, I'm guessing we're looking at about 12 laps until these guys are trying to break it up a bit and go back to pit road.
Yeah, 12 or just a little bit more, maybe like 15, 16, 17 laps. I expect everybody to come in around
59 and go.
5, so, but that'd be a way for Denny Hamlin to jump the 18, right? Try to leapfrog him on the racetrack. If he pitted a lap before the 18 and they had the same, like, pit stop, special tires should get him in front of the 18, maybe he thinks he has car to go run the 19 down.
Get a few more updates. We'll go to Kim.
When that Kevin Harvick caution came out, Tyler Reddick was the free pass, so they front it in a right rear shock adjustment to help free him up and a little wind. It was a big swing, in fact. Seemed pretty good to start, but then Tyler just came on and said it's like a flip switch again. The right front is just not doing anything I want. They also just radioed to him and said turn 4 is where we're losing the most speed. So watch that there. He currently runs in the 6th position, Parker.
Right, Roberto Bell running in 9th place out. He scored the 4th most points through the stages that anyone in this race, but it's sort of still out in that 9th position. He said on the radio just recently, I don't really know. I feel balance in the car. He's happy with it. And then the team said, well, we tried to pass it up and let it roll. You're using too much brake down to turn 3, so they're trying to find some adjustment in that car to help them move forward, Marty.
On Monday in the team meeting, Joey Logano told his guys in the pit crew, we are the favorites to win the championship this year. Why? Well, they came into this race and they earned more points than any team in the last 5 races. It's been a scrappy night for the 22 team. All that track position he fought for earlier, they lost. So that caution didn't work out for them.
My earbuds have a low battery. Let me swap them out.
Wait for it.
My earbuds have low battery. I'll swap them out.
Okay.
Turning down off of the corner. Now remember, they were one of the cars that waved around on the lap 276 caution, so his tires are about 8 laps older than the leaders.
How many laps do we got left?
Right now in the 13th position after leading 50 laps
45.
early on. He said it's just
Jeez. Now this is back now what this program I'm watching. I'm 10 laps behind. I have no clue what the heck happened.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm gonna go ahead and try something. Let's see if the program on my okay. Oh, here we go.
Here comes Logano. Logano was running up inside the top 10. Dale.
Here's Ryan Blaney now making his stop with 49 laps to go.
At 49.
Hard to say here at Darlington. They'll have a set remaining in case they...
And a medium. Hold on for a minute.
That was on. What, dude?
NASCAR Southern 500 Live.
Getting that from YouTube.
Dean Hamlin in the pits.
All right. Hopefully he has a good stop there.
He did.
Awesome. All right.
Hamlin is in C. It was like Hamlin at that pit stop on the 11th or 12th after that pit stop.
Okay then. Hold on. See if I can find it.
Seconds back from Martin Truex Jr., who's back up front. And this is Cody Ware in the 51. The 26-year-old slamming the wall.
Oh, Cody Ware slammed the wall.
Ouch. Ouch for Cody Ware.
But no tossing out.
Oh.
Still no 11. He's going to pop up here on the apron.
Man, this has been a long time. Slamming into the wall and clearing out.
Two tires old. Now he's going to have to come off that road faster. And you can tell he's hot. Yeah. He's like, man, what are we doing? Let it down to buy better tires for the rest of the race. So that's got to be the deal. They got to try to run this thing out, hope it goes green. And hopefully, as the race goes on, these better tires later will help him.
Or the opposite, Jeff. Right? What he wants is a caution right now. Being a caution right now, then he closes right back up to those 5-lap older tires. That would be the absolute best thing.
Yeah.
So that caution has come out.
Instead of coming to pit road a lap earlier, trying to leapfrog in the second, they stayed out longer. Now 10th. And I just don't see how that's going to work out.
15.5 seconds back from Martin Truex Jr., who's back up front. And this is Cody Ware in the 51. The 26-year-old slamming the wall, but the caution didn't come out.
Did I tell you I bought our car from Carvana?
Recap the stream. See if I can.
Bose is in 9.
I thought online that you
Down the wall,
but
too.
Susan from Carvana, her father answered. She didn't try to upsell me, not once, because we're not salespeople. We're just checked in on you. Susan from Carvana.
We'll drive you happy. At Carvana.
Think Dad's switching dog diet plans for Josie? Yeah, he's switching his choice catchment category to home improvement, so he has more on his doggy door.
With the Bank of America customized cash rewards card, you just can't stop getting rewards.
Why is that single lost power ceiling or something?
Uh-oh. You said Bubba Wallace?
No, the 19.
Oh. Truex? Oh, no. No.
That's like, no, I think he lost power in the ends and...
Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. No. What? Why? Does NASCAR not want Truex to win? Does Luck not want Truex to win a race this year?
I didn't want him to win, but he's getting slewed in every way possible.
blaming with your knees. More intense.
Water's not circulating. Belt's in front of this Toyota. And at this point,
Yes, the 19's having problems right now.
You have got to be kidding me!
Kyle Busch takes the lead.
Oh my gosh, dude. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not even naming you. It actually happened. And now he's going down pit lane. Hey, I want him, man.
Truex, why can't Truex just have any good luck for once?
And we are back at Darlington where the leader, Martin Truex Jr., has just come on the radio to say he has lost power steering. He can't do it.
Oh my.
On the screen straight away as the 19. The 19 is 2 seconds slower than the 18. So the 18 now is feeling great about it. Junior, back to your conversation.
Oh my.
Hamlin, he tried to do something to pass the 19. Now the 19's going to come back to him. This one will be very interesting to watch.
Look at how quickly
No!
Oh, 310. So it sounds like the engine's hot as well. So what the crew chief said is a belt. So he has no power steering. So maybe if we got up, take one of the belts off. They're not certain. 320. So it's just overheating. Water's not circulating. The belts are off the front of this Toyota.
Iowa Leggett is in second. Hamlin is in fourth. Nadell's in sixth. Bell's fifth.
They have Kyle Busch to the lead.
Logano's seventh. Wallace 8th. Blaney 9th. Kowalski 10th. Lawson, he's up in 11th. Carson. Oh, Hollywood caused the Carson for a second time tonight.
Cody Ware in the fence? Cody Ware just hit the wall?
Yep,
Oh.
I think he did.
Oh, brother.
Up. They just slammed into the wall again.
Goodness.
Oh, 19, DNF.
Martin is done? He's going to the garage? Oh my gosh.
Hey, they perfected that all of itself. And then this happened.
Bad break for Truex, man. I really wanted to at least do something, but
Swenson is having bad luck this one.
yep, bad luck this year completely describes it. But at least Hamlin's in fourth for me because I'm a.
Alright, now the two folks I want to win is McDowell and Wallace now.
Yeah. All right, I'm watching the all NASCAR drive right now.
Mm-hmm.
goodness.
So maybe a barely right here. Back to the pit for the shine.
Goodness. I'm gonna be watching it from the in-car review of Denny Hamlin's car on YouTube now.
What?
I'm gonna be watching the in-car review from Denny Hamlin for on YouTube now.
That's cool.
That's where I'm gonna be watching it now while I can.
Dude, though. Gotta tell me what I want to be now. I threw a bunch of ice plates and things in boxes of ways and stacked them up. Most of that soon was power steering, and his engine started losing power too.
Yep.
How would you describe the emotion you're feeling right now? Bad. Upset, angry. They're better. This year, what we do is see wrong. When we run good, stuff goes wrong. When we run bad, nothing bad happens. Anything go our way. So, I should have won this race and only done it once. So, pretty pissed off. You saw the emotion, guys, racing Mark Truex Jr. That's why fans love him. That's why I'm excited that he's coming back for another year. This is not the last year we're going to see Mark Truex Jr. He said it great, right? When they have bad cars, they run every single lap, no issues. When they have great cars, things completely under Mark Truex. Old James. You can hear the emotion. It was a great interview by Kim, and thankfully coming back next year, we're going to get to see him attack his chances in the playoffs again. And listen, don't rule him out on the next night. If he finally breaks through and wins one, he can go on a heck of a streak. And the frustration, just so poignant there in his voice.
Ooh, someone's smoking. Who is that smoking? Is that Kyle Busch?
But Kyle Busch, the last time Kyle Busch won here was 2000.
Was somebody's sauce.
First year with Joe Gibbs Racing. And it was his 7th.
Is that Kyle Busch?
He has tallied
Is that Kyle?
career.
It is. What the heck?
Is he having momentum?
Oh, I see it now.
What the heck? What is going on? Yo, what is going on right now, dude? I see it now. All that's left is Denny Hamlin and Christopher Bell now. What the heck?
Kyle Busch is out.
I literally see it from the side of Denny Hamlin's car. What the heck?
Awesome. Kyle Busch is out. I am happy.
Wow. What is going on? I'm just amazed with what was happening. What is this, the Clash all over again? Because once another caution, multiple cars were out, dude, at the same time. What in the world?
What's going on? I gotta be honest. We have had
What the heck?
This has been an eventful night. We had Hot Boy, we have Awesome Things, Hot Boy, Axon. This is one memorable race cycle.
Like, what?
Who's happy that Kyle Busch is out? Everyone.
I kind of am, because I don't like him either. No joke, I don't like him. I'm dead serious.
Everybody's happy right now.
It all comes undone here late in the going at Darlington, and you're right. The shoulders just slumped down, the heads went down as that team, that Joe Gibbs Racing team, the Uplands team, realized that tonight they did everything right, and it still got away from them here at Darlington.
Well, let's reset it now as a number of cars will take the wave around and get at least one of their laps back. So we'll get back on the lead lap if they're only one down. Eric Jones, the new race leader, and the Southern 500 with 21 laps to go. Tyler Reddick is second. Denny Hamlin is third. Christopher Bell goes fourth, and Joey Logano is fifth. Michael McDowell is sixth.
Oh, I just thought about something. If Martha Kyle Busch having close to the insert, that means Christopher Bell and Dean Hamlin to have a blown in. Going on to view.
Goodness gracious.
15th, Austin Cindric, Austin Dillon, 16th, Kyle Larson, 17th, Daniel Suarez, 18th. Those are the cars along with Justin Haley, I believe, Alex said, that are on the lead lap. 19 cars on the lead lap with 20 laps remaining.
And the field is now bunched up 2 by 2.
Okay.
Choose. And the first
Yes.
driver choose going outside lane. The Petty GMS driver, Eric Jones, will restart on the outside. So 2 Chevrolets in the front of the field now in the form of Eric Jones and Tyler Reddick. How about the drive by Tyler Reddick and that Richard Childress Racing team? A non-factor. Most of the race. Suddenly they crept up the leaderboard to the 5th spot. Then 4th and 3rd. Now they're up to 2nd.
And now they are looking at an opportunity to win and
Goodness.
advance. He is going to be charging hard now because he sees the opportunity to win and advance.
What about
Because
the
lots
win?
out there.
To go here at Darlington. Up front, Chevrolets, Eric Jones and Tyler Reddick.
They come down to the Geico restart zone. Green flag goes back in the air. Racing once again. Down to 20 laps to go. Eric Jones shot from behind by Denny Hamlin.
Oh, goodness. All right. Here we go.
Reddick and Hamlin side by side for second. Bell and Logano side by side for fourth.
Boy, Tyler Reddick is refusing to lift out of the throttle after it looked like
And here we go.
to get by. He will indeed, and he will get by Tyler Reddick, but I'll tell you what, Tyler Reddick had his foot to the floorboard.
Johnny now in second. Reddick drops back.
Come on, Hamlin. Come on. Oh, goodness.
Let's go.
He's cut it to 1 and 3. Denny Hamlin stalking the race lead and a potential another win in the Cookout Southern 500. But Eric Jones will not roll over and let him have it.
Jones is not done yet. He's going to take a low entry into turn number 1. Denny Hamlin all the way to the fence early. Trying to show.
Well, 8 had contact with 11.
Come on. Come on.
Feels like Danny Hamlin's got to take the lead.
Yeah, probably. Come on. He has a big. Just like we repeated last year, kind of. Jones is pulling away. Man, if Eric Jones wins, I'll be happy as well.
Yeah.
I'm huge if Eric Jones wins. And he is right there.
Seems like Kyle Wedding is faster than 11.
Maybe, we'll see. Tyler's right there.
They've done a great job leading the team. Coming up on 14.
14 to go.
We have a setup for a late finish like that.
Yeah, just like yesterday.
Who's saying who's gonna win that? Could be Logano, could be him, could be Wedding. It could be old Sons. It could even be McDowell. Anything happened in these 14 laps to go.
We've seen multiple times tonight how a car can take off and be really fast and then lose some speed as the run goes on. We're not real sure about Eric Jones, how his car is on the long run. Not that many laps. Junior, we've seen it here before. You can all of a sudden have a great car, then next thing you know, you're driving a car you can barely hang on to.
Goodness. One.
They may not catch a lot of lap traffic, but it might be one or two cars. That's all it takes to slow that 43 up. It's like the wrong place here. Not a great corner, not a great turn 3 and 4 for the 43. Maybe closes up a little bit. They're trying to settle back in, make good lap time here. And he can't make a mistake himself if he does. Reddick's right there to take advantage of it. And he's opening his entry up, entering turn 3. But that's also where Eric Jones is going. There's trying to get the ball there, man. These guys are running the same line twice, and I think that's to try to throw the other guy off. You never know where this guy's money is going to go, so you can't get that clean air.
Goodness.
Properly. Looks like they there 3 and 4. 43 pulls him a little bit down here, 1 and 2.
Goodness.
Eric Jones, twice a winner in the Cup Series. Most recent, 2019. He can't make the mistake himself. If he does, Reddick's right there to take advantage of it. He did get close to right there in the corner. Entering turn 3. 1 and 2. But that's also where Eric Jones is doing. Trying to get the ball there, man. These guys are running the same line twice. I think that's to try to throw the other guy off. Acceleration off the 2. You never know where this guy's money is going to go, so you can't get that clean air.
Richard Petty GMS will be the first win if Eric Jones can. Will be the first win for the Petty GMS organization. Well, for Petty GMS to be there, I'm not sure about.
Yeah, Folsey could win, but it was like Hamlin, so it really touched him up at all.
Yeah. Come on.
Lap slap it. Oh, Danny is up, dude.
Oh. All right.
Like about 6 car lengths now, separating the 43 and the 11. 5 laps to go from Darlington.
5 to go.
This place is going to be electric. But this place, so easy to lose the opportunity. But don't look at the fucker. Remember the job is
Come on. Oh, Hamilton's closing in. He's inching up there.
Yeah, I think the 43's will win.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless he slides up into the wall or something.
Yeah.
Very respectful. See right there, he just got completely out. Now this is the problem. We tried to time this right. He's done it. Not right. Now we make a clear pass down the back straightaway. Nice job by him, Joe. He went a little clear, huh? He did not catch the 14 on corner. He within 3 car lengths here. Here comes the 11. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Have a smart job about him doing though. It allows him to keep a little bit, but not as much as he was wanting to get from turn 2.
Looks like the Wellington did a slap effect on the front and back swaps.
Ooh.
Things still went down, Roland.
Yeah. It's right there.
I mean, yeah, he can if he goes down deep.
Yeah, see if he can move up.
Dive bomb. Come on, dive bomb.
Great job, Eric Jones. Yeah.
Jones won, Dean Hamlin second. Kind of what it says.
Great job, Eric Jones. That's how you do it. Great job. My driver finished second. Wow.
Matt Dowell 6, Terrelsi 7, Byron 8, Wallace 9, Bowman 10. That's awesome. The 43 won. Exactly what this team needed.
So Eric Jones won. I'm happy for that. Yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good for him.
Yep. Yep. Eric Jones wins.
Good songs for 2022 Southern 500 winner. Wait, is this Southern 500? Oh, God. A long good win for him.
Good job, Eric Jones. First win for the Petty GMS organization.
Man, it's been 55 rules since that 43's been that virtually rain out the whole year.
Yep. Yep.
I did not expect him to win.
Me neither. What a win. What a win for him. The 43 is back.
At Darlington. What does that mean to you? What Richard Petty and Victory Lane tonight? We get a hat. He's still not getting a hat if I win. But man, Richard has been to Victory Lane at Darlington probably since he last 1 year. So just awesome. Just so proud of these guys. Petty GMS, the Focus Factor crew. Man, we've been so close here and there all year. And I didn't think today was going to be the day. You know, it was going to be a tough one to win, I knew, but a better fitting place, man. I love this track. I love this race. And I'm going to trophy twice. I'm down to once. I don't like twice for me. I'm going to ask you about the final 2 laps. How in the world did you hold on? Did you come up with mirror or the windshield? Well, yeah, I was focused forward. Honestly, that's the calmest I've been in the race car going for a win ever, really. Back last time,
Eric Jones wins.
grabbed my guts out, my nerves were pounding, my stomach was hurting, and the day was just business as usual. And just feel good about this track. And I knew Denny would run me.
Yep, that was awesome. So, my rating for this race is 8 out of 10 in Soydough.
Yeah, probably about the same.
Yeah.
8 out of 10 for me as well.
If we got a late finish like last night, I would have even did
Yeah.
9.5, something like that.
Great win for Eric Jones.
You know, it's still a great race today. His first cup win, that's pretty cool for him. So I'm excited. We've been talking about this day a long time, and it is redemption in a lot of ways. It's very fitting that it's here for this race again. I felt like this was the race that saved my job the first time around, and coming back and participating. Team almost like well, had a lot of good stuff. I can just run hard. Those last balance a lot. I've been riding really hard, but good stuff. So, Darlington and Eric Jones, a two-time winner of the Southern 500. Richard Petty, Maury Gallagher. Years to the day since Richard Petty had the 43 Victory Lane here in Darlington. All in right.
Very happy Eric Jones won. I really am.
Huh?
I'm happy Eric Jones won.
Huh?
I'm happy Eric Jones won.
Same man. That's still for him.
Yep.
Great job, brought a really fast 10 minutes food at Camry. Just real proud of the effort. The stuff that's just all the news and everything, you know, going on. They never give it up, and they continue. So Kyle, going into the playoffs, what kind of team they could be. They were out here tonight really strong, maybe the best car. 7 points the race between him and Truex. But still, a pretty positive attitude. And, it gives me some confidence in that AT team. I think Kyle for the last 2 or 3 weeks, he's been very pretty good money paid, not done, and very adverse conditions. Trying to figure out what he's got going on for next year. But I'm going to tell you something, making that left in this victory lane for this race is a huge deal. This is the Southern 500. He's a Southern 500 winner in honor. Well earned tonight.
Talk about crown jewels. You've got the Daytona 500. You've got the World 600. You've got the Southern 500. Oldest raceway. NASCAR racing.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Eric Jones joins 16 others. 17 different winners this season. That top the most 27 races. The race, it's been attrition. We saw dominant performances out of the Toyotas until mechanical issues. Eric Jones, best.
I didn't really know what to expect from Kyle going into the playoffs, what kind of team they could be. They were out here tonight, really strong, faced the best car. They 7 points of the race between him and Truex. But still, a pretty positive attitude.
Well, that was a good race.
Yep, certainly was.
Solid, some good moments, talkable.
Yep. So, yeah, my driver Denny Hamilton is second. I'm really happy they had a good day today. I'm happy Eric Jones won. I'm extremely happy for 43 Eric Jones. I'm glad for him. I'm very happy.
I'm excited that Lutz Holmes won. My favorite driver didn't have a good day. My two favorite drivers are in the top 10, which is Matt Dowell and Wallace. Love the race. Solid.
Yes,
awesome.
Hamlin did that right. See, I agree. Yes. Yeah, that's why one of the reasons why I like Hamlin, man. Hamlin did a good job of racing Eric Jones like that.
Imagine if Denny Hamlin just dive bombed into a tournament.
I mean, at least he didn't take him out. It was clean. He didn't even touch him.
Mm-mm. Oh, well, he'll ball in late place.
Yep. It sure was. Eric Jones in victory lane celebrating.
And now, Eric Jones joins 16 others.
He now has 2 Southern 500 wins.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he win back in 2019?
Yep. With that 3 a.m. win.
Yeah.
So. Yep, 17 different winners since 1961.
Yeah. That's insane.
Yep, certainly is.
We did have another different winner, too, and made that 18 different wins.
Yeah, exactly. Man, stream has just hit 5 hours now.
Oh, yeah. I knew we were going to be in the 5-hour mark, something like that.
Yep. So, in the NASCAR race review will be tomorrow, obviously. Tomorrow. Probably in the morning. Probably tomorrow morning will be my race review.
My race review, I may not make one, but if I do, it'll come out tonight, or I may upload it tomorrow. Normally the cars are in the bat normally when at like super speedways, but I'm amazed the car from the bat won at Darlington. That normally doesn't happen. Which makes that win even more impressive too.
Yep. 3-car won last weekend.
I don't think the 21's gonna be Dana win. I gotta be honest about that.
Yeah, I have to agree. Harrison Burton's still driving that car, but who knows?
I mean, I do want him to win. It's just, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
This last time the number 21 won, was it like the Daytona 500 in 2011 or something?
No, 2017 Pocono, right?
2017 Pocono, yeah. So yeah, I doubt that. Maybe at Talladega.
Maybe. Alright. Well, what a day. What a race. Had fun. Yeah. And when do you think we should do this again? Like Bristol, maybe?
Bristol or something like that. Just tell me.
Yeah, I'll tell you. So
I love doing this video.
Okay, so anyways, the stream's over 5 hours long. I'm gonna go get ready, and so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. So yeah, what a race, what a day.
Yeah, it was awesome. 8 out of 10 race.
Yes,
good
8 out of 10
race.
race. Alright. So yeah. Eric Jones on the race. Obviously I'm Preston Johansson. Over here is Country Boy. Make sure you go subscribe to his channel. I'll probably put the link to his channel probably in the description. Probably in the description or the pinned comment when you read the comment section. Yep. So yeah, go subscribe to his channel. I'll probably mention your channel in the description too. So yeah.
Yeah, I make videos criticizing NASCAR a lot of times. There's some good things about NASCAR, there's some bad things about NASCAR.
Okay then, well guys, yeah, this is my second race reaction stream. Probably we might do another one again at Bristol with Brash Pro Shops there in night race. That's probably what we're gonna hope for. We'll see what happens, and so that's basically it for the stream. I'll go ahead and check the live comments one more time to see if y'all have any more questions. Good night from Brian Griffin, Family Guy fan, and Harrison, third Daily Road Course. Yes, and so anyways. This is Preston and Country Boy over here signing off. Peace out, y'all.
Good night, everybody.